All right, and welcome on into DMS Adventurers Tavern, where adventure is always on the menu. We are here for the continued adventures of the Story Seekers, the continuation of our Candlekeep Mysteries adventure that we started 364 days ago at level 1. So, they've come quite a ways in, a year of playing, but that's what happens when you play on the weekly around here and play adventures that get you levels by completing. So, before we jump into what is quite literally the fight of their life and the one they have been training for and going on adventures for, I want to go over this week's schedule. This week, we will not be doing our Gaming Thursday or our Strix 7 College of Chaos adventure. And on Friday, they actually just finished The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. So if you're interested in what happened at the end of that, please check it out. So this, I believe, may be our only stream of the week. Friday is still up for debate. So I hope you have a wonderful week. But until then, let us get into this. I am so excited as we have the continued adventures of the Story Seekers. Our adventuring party that started, most of them together from level 1, and has traversed many a location since then. We have our Story Seekers made up of Starflower, who is played by Cooper, who will be here later. We have Orsic, played by Torque.
Hello.
We have King Bludger, played by Ragnarok.
Hello there.
We have Rycanis, who will be played tonight by Cause.
For the love of Torm.
Perfect.
One of those stalls you pull the string on. He's just got a certain phrases he says.
He does. It's
One phrase, so just be prepared.
yeah. Well, no, there's 2 phrases. It's Torm loves you, buddy. Yeah. So there's 2 phrases. Then we've got Hush, who is played by Bob, who will be here later, and then we have Larden, played by Andrew.
Hi, how you doing?
And we have Nyx, played by Tor.
Hello.
All right. So, and we have Dylan, played by Dylan. Hi, Dylan. He's sitting on my desk. All right. So, when we last left off, our adventuring party was helping Princess Sarissa, the princess of the Storm Giants, the daughter of King Hekaton, specifically, at the Thunder Peaks, where she had amassed quite the army of people to take on the Red Wizards, who had kidnapped her father's body, and were in the process of bringing back, or casting the ritual to bring back the very first DRACOLICH. And by the word of King Bludger's wife, the Story Seekers were recruited for this mission. And as she is also there participating, and you were sent to try to disrupt the Red Wizards from completing their ritual by stealing back the fragments of the DRACOLICH's phylactery, while other adventurers stole the bones of the DRACOLICH, as well as the worm. What is it called? The worm something throne. I lost. Worm skull. Thank you. I totally lost the second half of that word. Thank you for treat time, Ragnarok. And having gotten the thrown back, as well as a lot of the bones and the shards of the phylactery. It was your hope that you would be able to stop the ritual before it was completed. When you were last here, you had found a area that was let's see, what's it called? There was magic being cast in magical circles, magical runes, and after fighting with some creatures, you were able to figure out how to disrupt these magical runes and the components that were on fire within them. And it is outside of the Thunder Peaks that we pick back up. As you are all standing outside of the Thunder Peaks, waiting to see if that the ritual would be completed or not.
Do a short rest yet?
Would you like to do your short rest right now? Because you can if you would so desire.
We should wait and just see if this is going to be it or not. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, if they summon the big if they summon the big dragon thingy, then we're not really going to have time to sit around for an hour once it starts rampaging and whatnot.
That's a good point.
And we can't really go in there. Oh, hello there. Would you mind just hanging about? I know you just got back from the dead. And you know, you probably got lots of plans, but would you mind just sitting here for an hour? Need to get your breath.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're real persuasive, maybe it'll work. Who knows?
Don't tempt me, because I'll have those kind of rows.
It's true. So, do you want to take your short rest now?
Do we need it? Are people injured?
And I'm not too injured, but I'd like to go into this feeling 110%.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I can mill around camp while everybody's resting and maybe find out what the plan is about next step, I guess.
Pretty sure it's called just smashing someone, but...
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Weren't we still mid-fight?
No. I'm. You guys totally fix that.
Okay, I was thinking the same thing. I
thought all the ritual circles, which was causing damage.
Yeah.
Canis was about to get his butt whooped by a bunch of iron golems.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All
but
right. Sorry.
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
You had sent them out in the time that it takes for that. I was letting it. Yeah.
Sure. Great.
You guys pretty much would be done with that in another round. So.
Yeah, I didn't want to take a victory we didn't actually take. So
no.
if we're good, we're good.
You're good. You're good.
She just really wants us to fight the DRACOLICH today.
Yes. But also, you very much. Yeah, you're good.
Right.
Yep.
Sweet. I don't have to weep over the corpse of Red Canis, who I got killed by teleporting iron golems at him.
No, you're good. You're good. Yep, you're good.
Canis, and I am fine. You see Canis is roboting a little bit.
All right. So, yeah, I guess we're going to chill out for an hour.
Okay. Is there anything other than the obvious hit points thing that you guys would like to do during this time?
It's a great time for us to have. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to acquire a potion of speed.
Okay. You're out in the middle of the forest.
What if someone left one there in a bag?
In a bag? Oh, really?
Right.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? Better yet, future Bludger would have Lord transport him back in time to leave a bag for us to find that has a potion of speed.
Uh-huh.
Could I potentially have Lardon appear with a potion of speed that he purchased?
Pretty sure that I read in a book in story time about these two fellas that would have future versions of themselves leave things behind that were useful to them in certain instances.
Oh, really? And what was their names?
Phil and Ned. And it was the most excellent adventure.
I don't know.
I don't think you should get a potion for that, but I think you should get DM inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to give you DM inspiration for that one. That was good. I will give you that.
I'll take it.
Give me a perception roll, Bludger.
All right.
High wisdom will see him through.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it will. You look around, and unfortunately, if those people brought you potions, they didn't leave it where you could find it.
No, I actually have proficiency in it.
I know. You have a +5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did not work well for you, though.
Damn it, future pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just chilling out.
You're just chilling out, it seems.
Hey, Bludger.
Right.
You want to talk about that thing before we go into this crazy mess and maybe die?
You're all in.
So, you said you were trying to figure out how to live longer?
A lot longer. I mean, all in the chains, which are not great because, humans kind of get the short end of the stick when it comes to mangling around with other races. When it comes to spam, anyway.
Yeah, no. Half elves do alright, but.
Yeah, I mean, they're all right.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. I can't. Well, I could, but. He looks up at the mountains. He's like, stuff like this comes up every now and again, Gotta save the world. And we were fighting Caius, and I used that wish. I realized that there's a chance every time I do it that I can't do it anymore. And then I started asking myself, well, if I cast a wish and I can't do it anymore, then what happens when I have to do it? Like, let's say somebody attacks a school, or one of you guys really, really needs it, and the only answer is a wish, but I can't do it anymore because I did the thing. It's a lot. But I can do something. But it's not perfect. It'd be a little weird. I don't know if you're into it.
I had my soul transplanted in the body of a golem.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. You've been swallowed by a lot of things, too.
A lot of things.
Well, so I have a spell, and it'll basically make a copy of you, as you are right now. And it'll just be inert, floating in a big tub of goo, which you'll have to just keep safe. And it'll stay that way so long as it doesn't get destroyed until you die. And then you will immediately be transferred into that thing. And so it's not really like you're living forever because you're going to get older, but then you'll be young again. And so you can live a different life or the same life. And I know that's not a perfect solution, but if you need it, I'd do it for you.
But I'll still have all my memories and such.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, am I a clone, or is it my actual soul? So it's still actually me?
No, yeah, it'll be you in this body. Yeah, you'll basically go back to a perfect copy of the body that you're in whenever we decide to cast a spell.
Yeah, well, I mean, that'll give me an extra... Assuming I don't get killed by something, an extra 100-something years, so... Assuming I'll... Let's see.
Well, and
for someone to do that every 100 years... Well, it is Candlekeep. Lots of smart wizardy folk. And the boy does make good money. I suppose I could pay him.
Hey guys, by the way, if I get killed in this fight, just hold on to my stuff, okay? Because I'll be back in like 6 seconds.
It's still weird when he says stuff like that. Yeah, alright, well, I'm game. I mean, a clone of me sounds interesting.
You're
I'm
in?
sure, yeah, I'm sure Sauce won't mind as long as I don't get goo on the carpet.
Cool. Let me see your arm.
Which one?
Whichever one's not your dominant arm. Your left arm? Are you right-handed? I forget. Is he right-handed? We've seen. We know it's wrong.
I am predominantly right-handed.
All right, give me your left hand.
All right, I will give him more left hand.
I grab him by the wrist. Okay, all right, it's gonna pinch, and he reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out this like elaborate metal cage-looking device with like an arm on it and like a circular or like a square-shaped thing at the bottom, and it kind of glints in the light. And he slams it into to Bludger's arm and presses a button, and this thing shoots out into his arm and pulls out a 1-inch cubic chunk of his flesh, and then pulls it back out. and then Larden free Misty steps away, so he doesn't get punched.
Oh yeah, that fucking hit.
Yeah, but you know, this is how I need to get the spell cast. Gotta put it in the bag of holding.
I'll cast a spell on you, you little bastard. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, you know, a little warning, you know, if you're gonna take a chunk out, you know, you just got a warner fella.
And then Kelvin lands on his forearm and casts Cure Light Wounds.
Just saying, I wish more had been a little bit. Ow, God, head.
You look down, Bludger, and although you have been cured of the missing chunk of flesh that is, you know, you still see like the little outline of red mark of where the chunk was taken from.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I snap and send Kelvin immediately back to the Feywild.
When I re-rage, mostly so I'll get all my temporary hit points back, but also, yes, I'll get near Lord and I might throw him at something.
Okay. Are you doing so with everybody around so that they get call of the hunt?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Gnomes would live a long time, right?
A
couple hundred, I think.
Yeah, a couple hundred.
How old was David the gnome?
I don't know. How old was David the gnome?
I don't know, but I do know that was a very depressing ending for a kids' television show.
Yeah.
I can always learn this spell too to help you. You know, if to recast it later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna plan to kick around for a couple of lifetimes, but who knows? Anybody else wants that, you're welcome to it. You gotta go through the same thing though, it sucks.
I think one life's probably plenty for me.
How about you, Rycanis?
I am Rycanis.
That's great.
Perfect.
That's great.
They get hit on the head.
Yep.
Those iron golems.
Oh, okay.
Is that really real, Candace?
I mean, it looks like Rycanis. It sounds like Rycanis. Sorta.
Bludger, this is how you'll act if you die and your body takes over, I think.
You guys don't even know. This could be my third body. You have no idea. What if you met me and previously I was like a great warrior or a paladin and this is like my fourth life? Huh? You ever think about that? Yeah.
Well, I've seen you talk to women, and no.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I never would have made it as a bard.
We gotta get you a girlfriend, mate. Or a
Maybe one day.
friend.
Yeah, maybe one day. I like the wine, not the label.
That's
Very
good.
All right.
That was
really
good. That was good, Andrew. That was
Can we
good.
take a moment to appreciate that? Ooh, tingles.
Wow. All right, we're going DM inspiration for that one too. That was pretty good. That was
All
pretty
right,
good.
When we finish saving the world, we're gonna go back to the bar, go throw a big party, and we're gonna get Lord some wine.
Right. I love it.
Okay.
Hey guys, this has been awesome. Let's get this done and then, you know, retire or something. What do you think?
I gotta say, we've saved the world
This will be three.
3 times, and I mean, not that it doesn't get, you know, it's fun, but I'm 27, I got a kid, my sister's running around somewhere causing all sorts of trouble. It would be nice to kind of settle down after a bit.
Right?
Maybe have another kid, or at
Oh.
least try.
See?
Boom!
There you go.
Oi.
Brutal critical.
Wow. You said that out loud.
Ew.
Bit.
He did.
Isn't that your wife right behind you?
It is. I'll like to give that good old instinctive pounce, when I see him. Boom. Because I am her primal champion. Not to worry, not a one-man band. I do have an extra attack.
Hey, you're also a great weapon master.
I'm a great weapon master with a get in the zone, form of the beast.
Oi.
Oh boy.
She even whipped out those succubus claws because I am tough.
It's just too good.
I'm never had kids when I
Does
don't
he
want
lose
to.
his inspiration at this point?
I'm wondering. So here's the thing. He would lose it, but then also he's using the feature that allows everybody else to learn about these features. So I mean, I don't know.
I don't need to put on special armor because I have an armor
Well, and hey,
Oh my God, that is all.
Budger, if I'm within 30 feet, I can always, how do I click the thing? It doesn't work. I can always project ward, Where's project?
Oh, that was a fail, Andrew.
It was. I can't get it to come up.
When your DM plans for an epic fight and your players just want to make sexual innuendos the entire session.
Right. Right. Okay. So.
We should probably go kill this lich, huh?
It could be the last time we're all together alive, so I've got to make, have a laugh.
That's right. We're coming out of this. I ain't worried. Hey, there's this new shawarma place that opened up right by my school. You guys want to go there after we're done?
Is it?
It's like a Sembian chicken flatbread kind of thing.
Yeah, I could do that.
That's pretty good.
Well, 88,000 gold will be enough to buy enough shawarma.
Easily, at least.
Perfect.
At least.
That's what I'll have.
I guess like 2 silvers for a plate. It's great.
Yeah.
Good food. Street food in Waterdeep's better than anywhere else. Look up at the giant after we're resting. Hey, we gonna kill this thing or what?
A sudden shock wave erupts from the fortress as a deep voice echoes across the battlefield. Yes! Yes, I am reborn once more, as I was the day Sam Master first brought me into this form. And with that, my friends, we take and you see for the first time the form of the DRACOLICH.
Oh, I want to look at it. Oh, I'm going to ride it.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be real sad if you didn't. Anything else? Just this thing?
No, but I just want to make sure we have the full grasp of this
Why would you
DRACOLICH.
hint that shit? Why would you say that? Anything else?
Anything else?
Been waiting 363 days for that.
I have.
Undead giants come out of the woods. What were you hoping?
Not exactly, but you do see the shape of King Hekaton, the storm giant that was the body of him standing
Oh, boy.
upright with a lightning sword in his hand. Oh, yes.
We're not supposed to kill him, are we? We're supposed
No,
to
he's our buddy. No, we're good.
Oh,
I'm assuming that we're all in this line with this DRACOLICH just kind of popping up here.
the colossal DRACOLICH, easily 100, maybe 150 feet from nose to tail, unfurls its wings above the fortress, a single giant rider on its back. Fire and lightning dancing at the edge of its charred teeth. The creature's empty eye sockets taking in the battlefield. So, which of you will be the first to fall this day? Huh? Adventurers? The first sacred one descends to claim your lives.
Can I just say, what's this guy's name?
Shar is what we're calling him.
I mean, if you're the apex of all that is arcane, what would be an electional, don't you think you'd want to put yourself in a body that was actually whole and not a giant rotting skeleton?
As the DRACOLICH descends, you recognize the giant who sits astride it. Death Knight Hekaton has joined with Shar to destroy you all.
Guess we didn't get him raised in time.
You did not. And with that, my friends, please roll initiative.
Oh, then what's a Death Knight?
Yeah, no, this is gonna be rough. I will use advantage. Again, inspiration. To roll initiative with advantage. And see if I can do well.
Death Knight probably worse than the agent that we.
It didn't give me a second one, so I'm gonna roll it again. Hang on.
I mean, maybe? Alright. So, with that, we've got... Alright, that is... Okay. Alright, so we've got Nyx at 15. Nice. Okay. Larden, it's a good thing you got that second roll there.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, we've got... Actually, you know what? Let's... We do not have Hush in initiative or Star. Alright. There we go. Alright, so they are currently up in the air, descending down upon you. They are currently 60 feet up in the air, with the giant on the back of the dragon. So, Hush can't really do anything at the moment, except move.
I think he has winged boots.
He does, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Even with his movement, he can't get up that far.
I'm gonna not be able to get that far, yeah.
No. So we'll say he can get to, like, there. Sure, why not? Rykanis. What you doing, buddy?
Rykanis will charge forward, shouting, "Torm loves all of us, buddies!"
Is he feeling alright?
I think he's fine. He's fine. Focus.
And as you watch, like, this mechanical, like, very jerky run that's not characteristic of Rykanis at all, he's gonna cast...
Holy
that.
Aura.
And run as far forward as he can. Let's see.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And then throw that aura on. And be concentrating and...
Okay, so it's
I don't think
creatures of your choice that are in the radius when you cast the spell.
Oh, is it?
It is.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
It looks like it's everybody.
So-
I might not be able to hit Hush then.
Yeah, you got him. I just measured.
Yeah.
You got him.
Yep, you good.
Oh, it's not like an active aura? Okay,
No,
even
it's-
better then.
No, it's not an active aura.
Oh, you know what? I don't know that...
Oops.
I don't know that he... Does Rykanis have this mat?
Pretty sure he's bought all the things.
Oh yeah, he's
got
good.
got all his materials.
He's good.
He's got all his
I mean, I am Rykanis.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right? Do I have all this stuff?
You do.
Sure. Is he a Warforged?
And, intern.
Okay. All right, Bludger, what do you got?
Alright, let's see, he's still 60 feet in the air.
He is.
So I'll use more movement, which is 40 feet. Which is not letting me measure exactly, so we'll just say here.
Okay.
Let's see. So that would put him 30 feet. I know it's gonna, well, let's see, 60 feet up.
Yep.
So I know it's gonna be at disadvantage, but I'm gonna throw a couple of the javelins, try to get this guy's attention.
Okay.
And I suppose so are we gonna try to save the king here, or are we just gonna try to kill him?
We can kill him. They can just raise him when we're done.
Oh, perfect. I'm targeting the king then. So
Okay.
I kind of want that sword. All right. So first javelin.
The sword is bigger than you are, by the way. Just for reference.
I'll still win it.
I know. I'm just for reference. Okay.
Let's see. So first javelin at the king.
Okay. That just barely hits the king.
Then second javelin.
Uh-huh. That does not hit.
Oh, he is really high up in the air.
He is?
All right. And that bit my turn.
All right. For the purposes of this, we're going to have Star separate a little bit from the party. Go into the trees that are over here. And we're just going to take 2 shots because I'm not going to use all of their things. I'm going to let them do that when they get here. Okay. So we remember you all do have Call of the Hunt. So that is the Dragon Wing. That one will hit. Holy crap. And then a second.
Just for reference, Call the Hunt's only 1 attack per turn.
Yeah, I forgot to take it off the second time. All right. So, yeah, the first one hits. Okay. Or sick.
Alright, yeah. So, and I got mobile feet. I'm going to run up to here.
Uh-huh.
He's 60 feet in the air, though.
Yep.
Even?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dragon is. The giant technically is a little bit more than that. But, yeah. Not for long, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll just look at Bludger, because I think... Yeah, that's too far away. And I'm going to say, well, Bludger, here's your chance to really wield that Ginzu. And I'm going to cast that.
All right.
Bludger.
Haste onto Bludger. All right. That's not an evil laugh or nothing, uh-huh. All right. All right. Anything else there, or sick?
I've already got my defensive filled up. I don't think I need to do anything for my bonus action.
Okay.
So that's it for me.
All right. So that brings us to Nyx. What are you doing? You got this giant dragon and this giant, giant.
I was gonna haste Bludger, but
Oops.
That heist the monk.
I can't reach the monk.
Yeah, that was my problem. Also. Oh well. Close enough to him. Maybe on the next turn.
So what you gonna do?
So this guy's got lightning coming out all over him, right?
Lightning and fire, yes.
Wow. I would have cast a telepathic bond. at
You
the
would
end of
have.
the rest.
Yes, you would have.
I'm going to run away. I'm going to run into the woods to get some cover. And then I don't know that I have anything that can reach him that'll actually do damage.
What you doing?
Trying something.
Which way are you going in the forest? That way? Okay. Oh, and by the way, I forgot the one extra thing about Star. They're invisible.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Chill touch.
Okay. The dragon or the giant? Okay, the dragon. All right. Go ahead and yeah, I figured your homunculus probably did too.
Not gonna do much good here. He's like, I'm just gonna hang out.
31 will hit. Okay. All right. You notice that although it hits, it doesn't seem to do much damage, if any, as he is already very necrotic. All right. Larden.
Larden stands his ground and slams his staff into the ground, goes through probably the most elaborate set of somatic gestures you guys have seen. And as he's completing the spell, like his eyes and his mouth both like transform into these hollows of like fire and energy, and he reaches up towards the sky and it tears open and these meteors begin raining down like hell on both of them. And I'm supposed to pick 4 40-feet areas. They're all going to go on them. I understand it only hurts him once, but like he's basically just raining all of this death on them, and I will cast
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I had. All right.
And just shift it over a little bit so Hush doesn't eat it, because this would actually legit hurt him.
All right.
Well, he might make the save, but
yeah.
Better to not waste it on this.
Okay.
And if you think about it, Susan, like around them, I'm gonna place it like just in case they've got allies in the forest that are gonna come running out of the woods.
Okay.
So like I'll put one here. It's gonna light everything on fire, so that's epic. And I'm gonna put one like down here so it doesn't hurt Star, but it, you know what I'm saying? So like just in case there's allies waiting to rush us from in the woods.
Okay.
They're gonna get obliterated.
All right. So dexterity.
Oh man.
Okay, and then this guy.
That's right. I actually expected them to both make them.
That's still really good damage.
It is really good damage. All right. All right. So, okay.
And then, seeing that they, I just like unleashed hell on these two. I'm gonna jump into the forest. Yeah.
All right. So, you notice that even though the king obviously takes the full brunt of it, doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would.
Is it the fire that doesn't do as much damage, or the bludgeoning, or both of it?
It is the all of the things.
Interesting.
Right. Yep.
What about the lich? It's saved, so it doesn't.
It's saved. Yeah. It doesn't do as much damage either because it's saved, and also because other things. So, yeah, it's like they're immune or resistant to things.
I'm gonna be sad if I only did 30 points of damage to the meteor swarm.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. The giant will actually jump off of the lich and come flying downward and drop right there.
Oh. Hello there. How's your mum?
Dead.
Oh.
As so will you.
Bigger giants than you have tried, hecka bitch. Hecka bitch.
All right. And so with that, he will take his sword and go for bludger.
Hold the dodge action. No, it doesn't.
Form gives you disadvantage. It's the aura gives disadvantage.
It does. That's right. It does.
That one missed me anyway. Thankfully.
Okay.
Oh god, he could roll as high as a 32.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So that was the first swing, and then he will turn to Orsic.
Also, if it does hit, there's a blinded or something.
No, the 18 does not hit bludger.
Okay.
So the second one goes to Orsic, and that is a 30. Hey, I hit you.
Doesn't he have disadvantage on his attacks?
Oh, that's right. He has disadvantage. So that would be a 22, so that would not have hit you then.
All right. Underneath of it.
All right. So that's all right. Okay. So that is his. All right. Let's see here. I did want. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. So then it is the Dracolich. I do not. Hey, don't blame me. You knew Hekaton was here. I mean, you were dealing with Storm Giant.
No, you didn't tell us we were going to go deal with Hekaton.
That's true. I did not. That's true. I purposely did not.
Tell us what we were doing. It was just going to be a level 20.
All right.
Future Bludger goes into the past before this dice started and tells past Bludger to get a lightning tattoo.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Nice try, though.
Are you sure?
Did he hit Bludger? I'm sorry.
He did not.
Okay.
Thankfully.
He did
He's
not.
about to hit all of us, every last one.
So, first and foremost, I need you all to please, as you are within sight of him, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hey.
Advantage.
We have advantage.
You have advantage, but I know you hate me, Bludger. I'm aware.
I'm going to put mine.
Come on.
Oh, that was a good combination right there, Orsic.
The first number scared the crap out of me.
Nice roll.
All right. How did I roll a 0? God for advantage.
All right.
I'm pretty confident with the 25. I hope it's enough.
The cost was a 27. It's hard to tell.
I'm gonna roll an Ashy. I don't feel confident.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a pup. I don't feel confident either.
Okay.
I don't want to be afraid of this guy.
Oh, all right.
All right. So we've got.
Arcanus with a 25. 25.
If somebody wants to
I
roll
will flash a genius. How far away is Rycanus? Maybe I can't.
and
How
hush.
far away I can't.
All right.
I've already done all the things to it, so.
Okay.
I flash a
And
genius, but you have to be within 30 feet for me to use it.
Was the 22 from Hush
that
and
was
the
from
20
22 was from Star and the 20 was from Hush.
I know Star has something with Frighten that she can do. I think. For Hush, I'm gonna give him one of my last pup actually.
Go ahead and roll it. I'll let you roll it.
He needs to be able to be in this fight.
Do,
Don't
do,
suck.
do, do.
It's pretty good.
I don't remember what they had. I don't remember what they had that gave them.
Is it just the race or something? Or...
I thought it might have been a Horizon or a Feywild thing, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember. All right.
Oh, shit.
We'll do one for Star. All right. So with that, all of you will make it. Unfortunately for me, all of you will make it. As it was a 23.
Yeah.
All right.
Be safe.
All right. So, with that, let's see here. That was just the because they can. They will then choose 2 targets that they can see within 120 feet. Well, let's say, Larden's down there. Why not? We'll go Larden.
Sure.
27 hit you, Larden?
Yep. No way to stop it.
Okay.
20.
Or 20. That's right. It was disadvantage with the aura.
Oh, 20 I can certainly stop. I will actually just use my dragon wings to protect me.
Okay. The second one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's end it at Hush. Why not? We'll do second one at Hush. Oh, disadvantage. Why did I not? I thought I had put it on disadvantage. 22. What is Hush's armor class? Let's see. Hush is 21. Okay. So that is 19 fire and 25 lightning to Hush. And if I remember correctly, they are They have resistance to all damage but force. To spend.
There is. No, that's only.
No,
if
that's
he's,
only empty body. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also. It looks like an effect for anybody within 30 feet.
Right.
For my hit, if it still works, even if it misses me, the only person in that range is Orsic. I already measured it out.
Okay. We'll say no. We'll say only if it hits. So.
Okay.
30 feet
Have a way.
from Hush.
From Hush, not Larden.
Right.
Doesn't
No, I'm
Hush
out of
have
the range of. I'm out of the range of Hush.
Yeah.
Doesn't Hush have a way of like, minimizing damage he gets? Don't they get evasion or something like that?
Yeah, they do.
But this one rolled the hit.
Yep.
So.
Yep. All right. So, okay. So then, that is that gonna be from Hush? That would be Bludger and Rycanis that are in that 30 feet. So, Bludger, I need you to roll, he would. He would.
He would if he cared about fire.
If he
Probably
cared.
like-
Yeah.
I know.
Is it a trap or a spell?
It is a effect.
Right.
All right. Okay. So 17 will not be enough, so you take 22 points. That is 11 fire and 11 lightning. All right. And that is all that guy's going to do. So, all right, where are we at here? So we've got Hush. This is okay. So we'll say Hush. We'll go up, fly up. He can, as you were right. He does have the boots. And he will fly up to the 60 feet where he is, and he will take his. Let's see. That is the staff attack. So that is a 25, which, let's see, I don't remember what his armor class was. It does hit the dragon. So that is 1. We'll do the second with the staff. All right. Okay, and then, how much does he have? He gets key back on a short rest, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so he should be up 20 then. Okay. All right, and so, is it 1 key or 2 for unarmed?
Unarmed for
Or
flurry.
flurry? 1, okay.
1. He gets 2 unarmed strikes.
2 unarmed strikes, all right. So then there's 1. Why am I rolling at advantage? I don't know. And 2.
Hush just logged in.
Oh,
Hooray.
all right. So then he will disengage because he's a monk and he can. And go over and punch that guy. Because he can. All right, and then I don't know which way he wants to go. We'll go over here.
Sure.
All right. Rycanis, that brings us to you.
All right.
Oh,
For
and
the love
actually,
of Thorn.
Rycanis, I need a con save for that. Was that aura concentration?
I already rolled it.
Okay, you did. Okay, I missed it. All right.
For the love of Torm, and he's gonna send, if he can, is the dragon 60 feet?
It is 60 feet up.
All right. We'll throw a sacred flame.
Okay.
He'll swing down his radiant blade sword, and you think it doesn't hit, but it's gonna shoot up some radiant energy.
Okay. All right. So, dexterity for him.
Ignore the divine strikes.
Okay. Do. So that is 20. So that will be a save.
Yep.
All right.
And then, as a bonus action, Rycanus will summon the strength of Torm into his Sunblade, and again swing it at Hekaton. But this time, a spiritual weapon will appear behind him and try and bonk him on the head.
Okay.
This is spiritual weapon at 6th level.
Okay. All right.
So let's see if I can even roll that, because I don't know. I've never casted this high before, everybody.
Right?
I really appreciate you taking over. That's not easy taking over a level 20.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So this is DM training to see if you can do a level 20 character.
4th level cast. It's supposed to be 6th. I don't know that it works. Did it roll? Nope. It's supposed to go to another one.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, so you have another one. Yeah. Oh,
So-
well, you should have more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 3d6. It should be 3d6.
It should be 3d8
3d8,
plus
yeah.
5. But does a 22 hit? 'Cause
It
doesn't
does.
know
It does just hit on King Hekaton.
Alright, I'll roll another d8. Oh.
Nice. All right. Okay. Anything
So-
else?
Nope. Well, actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and move.
Okay.
We're gonna
And-
spread out.
I did see we got Star is here. So
Good.
yeah.
Good.
All right.
That'd be it.
Okay,
Right
Star.
now.
Just for reference, Star, you are currently over here in the trees and you are invisible. All right. Bludger.
Alright. Now that this big hacker fella is right in front of me,
He is.
he's gonna put down the javelin, hold his sunblade with 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
Proclaim, this is for me wife and me baby boy, and he's gonna charge into battle against this storm giant thingy
Okay.
with all the things.
With all of the things.
Alright, so this is my hasted attack.
Okay.
Let's say...
That will hit.
Alright. And then this is my first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is my extra attack.
Okay. All right. Those last two just barely hit, but they do hit.
14, 1, 14, 18. So that's 103 radiant damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
Blood.
Okay. You took a good swing at him right there. Yeah. Took a good chunk out of him. But he's still going. All right.
Alright.
All right. Are you moving? Or you staying there?
Yep, plant myself right in front of this bastard.
Okay.
Me, maybe a little closer then.
All right.
There
So
we go.
Star, that brings us to you.
This is the like a zombie version of King Hekaton.
This is the undead version of King Hekaton, and then the DRACOLICH.
Okay.
Yep. And you were told to capture Hekaton.
Okay,
Yep.
that's why everyone's attacking him first,
Uh-huh.
then the Dracolith.
Uh-huh.
But it's also because he's right in front of me.
Yeah, I mean,
We can
there's
reach him.
there's that.
Okay, how is the Dracolith flying?
He is
or
60
sorry,
feet up
dying?
right now. 60 feet up.
So 80 plus 60.
Mm-hmm.
Longbow should be fine.
Yep.
Alright, first things first, I'm trying to camouflage with the trees, Susan.
Uh-huh. That's why I put you over there. Uh-huh. I figured that was probably gonna happen.
Alright, and I'll try to show the Dracolith hatchery first.
Okay.
I want to try to say all my attacks go to the DRACOLICH. Try to weaken it while the guys handle the enemy right in front of them.
Okay.
So,
Go for it. And you do have Call of the Hunt, just for reference. So,
yep.
28 will hit, yes.
Gotcha. Alright, second attack.
26 just barely hits, but it does hit.
Nice. And that be it. Bonus action, and I stay where I am. Try to hide within the trees.
Okay. So you notice that the fire part of your arrows do not seem to do much damage, if any, because he is currently wreathed in lightning and fire. All right, Orsic.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step into King Hekaton and say, "You big dummy, you're not supposed to die. Sorcerer's gonna be pissed." And try and punch him twice.
Okay, 30 will hit.
What do you do to the King of the Storm Giants when he's undead? Punch him in the kneecap.
Yeah, I'm just hitting him in the back of the calf. Boom.
Yep. All right.
22 for that one. I don't think I have advantage. Right? I think it's just
22 is his armor class. You notice, though, it doesn't seem to do any damage.
Oh, that's right. He's a storm giant.
He's a storm giant.
Damn it.
But
at least it gives him disadvantage.
It does give him disadvantage. Yep.
Alright, I gotta change my tactic. And,
I mean, you're you against a storm giant, and you're punching him in the back of the leg.
I know.
With thunder gauntlets. So.
I'm a slow learner.
He already has disadvantage because of the aura.
Yeah, but
right.
it's yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And the meteor swarm is probably gone.
Right, why would you say that?
Is the meteor swarm consistent or is it gone?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone.
Don't
I wish it was. I wish it was.
Take the wind out of the sails.
That'd be the most broken spell in the game.
It would.
I just like the notion that we're now surrounded in like a burning forest. It's very epic. I don't think I did much damage, but
25.
I don't care. I cast meteor swarm, damn it.
All right. It's one of those, you cast all of the things, yes. All right, Orsic, is that it?
That's it. Yep.
All right. King Hekaton will look down at you and just laugh.
Yeah. Kind of figured that.
And at the end of your turn, the DRACOLICH will take a legendary action, and he will send a pride barrage your direction, Orsic.
Okay.
It's at disadvantage. I did not grab the disadvantage. All right, you're lucked out on that.
This spell is doing a lot of work.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm a convert.
Tor, what is Nyx doing?
In the spirit of doing everything we can, I'm going to do something that my buddy Larden taught me.
Okay. Oh, block of text.
Can I have an adult silver dragon, please?
No, no, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
I wanna.
What is happening?
I wanna ride that one with consent.
Okay.
And I have seen one because I refused to ride it into the mountains to an unknown location.
You did.
I
We're
think
fighting
Tor just
dragons,
broke the
so
game.
why am I going to trust this dragon taking me to a meeting with other dragons?
I mean, it's not too bad because in the post-Shulk game, Susan had a 20th level druid and warlock, so she had 2 gold dragons, destroying most of her encounters.
All right, so you are turning into a adult silver dragon. It is in your journal.
That was a fun session.
All right, I'm gonna move your token for the actual you token over into the bottom left corner.
Arden's just like fanboying over there. He's like, yeah.
All right. So, you find it? Okay. All right. So that is your action. All right. Okay. What are you gonna do once you have turned into this dragon? By the way, the Dracolich is much larger than your dragon, just for reference. You're about the same size as the giant. Yeah. All right. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. This is why this is an epic battle. All right.
Nice.
Okay. Paralyzing breath. Okay.
If I can hit Hekaton and the Dracolich, yes. But if not,
No.
I'll move so I can get the Dracolich.
Okay. I would say no because it is a 60-foot cone and he is 60 foot up in the air. So.
Then I'll fly up.
Okay, so you're just gonna go to the Dracolich then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want him not moving.
Okay. All right. So that is a con save. All right. So that will be a 28.
Worth a shot.
So you're up there at 60 feet. All right. Okay.
And how does Frightful Presence work? Is that an actual action, or does that just happen?
It just kind of, well, technically, it is just kind of happens. So it is, you see the dragon out of nowhere show up, and it's a dragon out of nowhere. All right. I assume you're going to choose the two of them for Frightful Presence?
No, I'm with everybody else.
Okay,
No,
perfect.
yeah,
I like it. Okay. All right, so that is a wisdom save, yes? All right, so that is the Dracolich, and this is Hekaton. That is a 25 and a 28. You caught him off guard with the other. That's why the one right there. All right. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, Larden. And everybody else sees this silver dragon come out of nowhere, out of the trees. Mm-hmm. And, all right.
But I got a badger sitting on my back for like a hobby.
You have your emotional sport badger on your back, riding.
Just long enough for everybody to see, so they know.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he riding shotgun? Because that would be pretty awesome.
I want to say we would be surprised, but at this point, I think we've seen
it all.
Uh-huh. All right.
All right.
All right.
I have a painting of a badger on my belly, so they can all see.
There you go.
Lord reaches in his pouch. He pulls out his reliquary with all the different elemental bits in it, and he summons the most powerful elemental that he can. So I will summon an air elemental next to the king at 8th level.
Okay. All right. Do we have one of those for you? I don't remember if we do.
I don't remember either. I can roll it. I know what it is.
I got it.
It's my spell attack, and then it is a slam. That's a d10 plus 4 plus 8. So a d10 plus 12 every time it hits. And that'll be my turn, but then he will attack 4 times. So.
All right.
And then he has 50 plus, what is it? He has 50 plus 10 for each above 4th, so he has 90 hit points himself.
Okay.
So he will swing 4 times. The first one, and this is plus 17 every time. So.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. 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 And then it's a d10 plus 12 every time, so 66 points of damage total.
Okay, and that is bludgeoning?
68 bludgeoning, sorry.
Okay.
68 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And yeah, that's it. Does that seem to work?
Some of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Actually, and then I'm going to have the thing, it's going to move and try to invoke his attack of opportunity.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure. I'll take it.
Sure.
All right.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Has disadvantage, right?
Not
no,
on the air elemental.
Yeah, the elemental.
Oh, air elemental wasn't counted.
Oh,
They were. You're right.
wait a
I think
minute.
the air elemental might be immune to lightning. Let me look. Poison, fire, resistance, water only. Lightning and thunder. Air is resistant to lightning.
Okay.
So.
All right. So that is the 23 slashing, and then.
But I did hit it. So it
You
should still have
did. You did.
disadvantage.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
That's right. Hold on.
Its armor class is pretty crappy, so I'm not.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they're good. All right.
Okay. So then, that is. So he is immune to the lightning. You said.
Mhm.
Okay. So then it
No,
is.
he's resistant to lightning.
Okay. So that is the lightning, and then that is the necrotic.
All right. That was. All right. Cool.
Okay. Tor, you're right. Your dragon would have other attacks, but on the next round, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see here. At the end of your turn, the Dracolich will use.
Sorry.
That's okay. All right. Another pride shot. At Larden because he saw you cast that.
Sure. He's bad for disadvantage.
Yeah.
He hit. I can't
Okay.
stop it.
All
Doesn't
right.
roll.
So just take the first number because it's gonna roll on the
Yeah.
thing. So 43.
23 plus 14 is
Well,
40. And I'm gonna
no,
actually
just
cast
23
23
and 20. So 43. Ignore the second
43.
rolls
Okay.
because that's
So
rolling
how
with the natural 20.
I see. So how much damage did I take?
So 43.
And that's after a crit or with?
No,
Oh,
that's I just said
crit.
use the first rolls of
Okay.
each of the type damage.
Okay.
So
All right. 43.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That'll come off the thing. And there's no elemental damage involved with that, right?
no, it's just fire and lightning.
Okay.
And then who is
wait
there?
a minute. It is fire and lightning
It
damage?
is fire and lightning damage. Yep.
Okay, so let me look at absorb elements because I think I'm going to use it to take half of that off.
I think that only works on one element at a time.
I know.
It does.
I know.
And then
So I will do it to the lightning damage.
Orsic, you are within 30 feet of Larden. So, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw for the barrage that comes after the hit.
Okay. Dex save with advantage because of
Yep.
holy aura, right?
Yep. $25 is exactly what you needed. So 11 points total. Fire and lightning instead of the 22. All right.
Take down some of my defensive.
Okay, so
And just for giggles, I'll do that, but it's not really gonna matter. But there's my con save.
that was an awful con save rolls, though. I just want to point out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So that brings us to King Hekaton and Bludger that are right
Hello.
there. Yeah. Hey, Bludger. He sees you.
What? Or does he? You know, I feel like since he's so big and I'm not, he might have a harder time seeing me because I'm so small.
Oh no,
compared to him.
he sees you.
Ouch.
Yeah. So
Okay.
sorry, disadvantage because.
But all reckless, so it's
All right. So you lucked. Oh, that's right. You reckless, didn't you?
Yeah.
what?
So it would have been the normal roll. So it would have been the first one.
The damage output was worth it.
All right.
Yeah.
So 14 plus, and you. Let's see here. You do not half them. So we'll do the first one, and then the second one. So first
You
one.
have the necrotic, right? Didn't you?
Yeah, you have the necrotic. Yeah.
What part of that is necrotic? Or
So
does he
the
slash me?
the last one. So 14 slashing, 13 lightning, and 14 necrotic.
Yeah, right. So that's 7 slashing and 7
7 necrotic. So a total of 27 total for that attack. And then he'll swing again.
Is there all at disadvantage?
They're straight rolls because Bludger did reckless.
Oh, right.
Wait, what was the damage for the first one?
So 27 total for the first one.
Yeah, right.
And then the 1 and 2. All right. Then 27 slashing for the that 18 lightning and 17 necrotic.
You should be rolling a character with those rolls.
I know, right? Right?
So 13 slashing. What was the
18 is lightning and 17 is necrotic.
So that's 17 divided by 2. So that's 9.
8.
Or is that
8?
8. 8.
39 damage altogether.
Yep. All right.
Ouch.
All right. Okay. And with that, he is going to stay right there, and it is the Dracolich's turn. All right. Okay. So he's going to. Where's he going to move to? He's going to move. You know what? He's going to take on this dragon that's right there, which is kind of the point.
Dragon.
All right, and he will take a bite at you.
The aura doesn't carry over to this form, right?
It technically, I guess it would. Yeah, because it's still you. So,
Good.
yeah. So that's a 29 for the first one. So that, I believe, will hit. Yeah. All right. And then, so that is. I really should actually do the other damages here. All right. That is.
Hell of a bite.
Okay. All right. So that's 20 piercing, 20 fire, and 17 lightning for the first one. Huh? Something like that.
57?
Something like that. Yep. Okay. And then 2 claw attacks at you. A 22 and a 24. Both hit, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are just straight rolls.
Can you
Oh,
shield
the
them?
first one that hits will cause the blind condition, but it probably doesn't matter because this thing probably has blind sight or true sight.
It does.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. So, all right. And let's see here. Yeah, with that, it will be Hush's turn. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Cooper, do you want to puppet Hush for me?
Are you sure?
Yeah, please. I've got, like, enough things going on here.
Alright, I guess he'll try what you did last round. I think he'll attack King Hekaton first.
Okay.
With this move.
Okay.
He is flying, right?
He is
using his
flying.
bo-
Yeah. He's got his boots.
Okay. He'll fly the 30 feet to King Hekaton first
Okay.
and do his first attack.
Mm-hmm. 27 will hit him, yes.
And I forgot to do the Call of the Hunt thing.
Okay.
So 16 damage.
All
I think
right.
that counts.
That counts.
And for your wait,
He has two. He has 2 staff striking.
Oh no, he has extra attack, but I tried
Yeah.
to do Flurry of Blows first.
Okay. No problem.
Here comes the first punch, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that hits.
Second punch.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that one hits too.
Right, and I was go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm going
Do it.
to move up to the towards the dragon.
Uh-huh.
I think I'll make it to the dragon from where he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely make it. Make it fly up high enough to reach the dragon, and do a punch attack on the dragon.
Okay.
Preset. What the hell? Susan, I'll give my own attitude. I'm not gonna do hers like that.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna reload that.
Alright. I suppose. 23 will not hit the dragon.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna do the focus aim.
Oh, okay. That will make it. Yep.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
And I know this is not gonna work, but con save for me, Susan.
Sure.
Stunning strike.
Uh-huh.
I know it's not gonna work. Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's still the 4% chance you can roll a 1.
That doesn't matter. I think he even makes it on a 1.
He has. Wait. What is the save, or what is the?
18.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Actually, the only way he would fail would be a 1.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You'd have to roll it twice, so it'd be snake eyes.
Uh huh. All right. Anything else there, Hush?
I'm gonna say my extra attack on the dragon before moving away.
Okay, go for it. 19 will not hit.
Shit. I'm trying to say much as fast as keys as possible, so I'm just gonna run away, far away from the party, just in case of weapon shenanigans.
Okay. On the end of your turn, he will try to hit you with a barrage.
Good off the mole.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, Huss, good.
Okay.
Time to get hit.
Yep. That is actually disadvantage. Hold on.
Wait, can you hit even at disengage?
Yeah. It's a legendary
legend.
actions.
That's it. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, big bad, buddy. Big bad. All right. So that's a 23 to hit, Hush. I believe that will hit you. So.
Can you hang on a second? Because I'm having some. There's an app on in my computer I need to turn on.
No
It takes a
worries.
while.
We got you.
That's all right.
We got you.
It takes up all my time, but a 23 hits. I'm
Yeah.
a 21 armor class.
Yep. We got you. All right. Cooper, can you go ahead and take that damage off for me, please?
Sure.
All right. And
that's
then
it.
that brings us to Rycanis. All right, Torm, buddy, what you doing?
Alright, Rycanis is gonna just start running. Screaming, as he always does. Torm, take you! And he's gonna swing at, King Hekaton with his weapon.
Okay.
I don't know if the cleric features Divine Strikes and Call of the Hunt work on the spiritual weapon.
Not on the
I'm gonna roll
spiritual, not on the spiritual weapon. They don't, but on yours they would.
Yeah.
Neither do. Okay, then I will deselect those because it'd be a thing. All right, so spirit weapon, but there should be some extra D8s. That won't work. I'll pups it.
Okay.
Okay.
22.
That
against
is
the
exactly
king.
what you need for King Hekaton.
Cool. And this is level 6, so let's see if it does it right this time.
Okay.
26, nice.
Yep.
What is going on with that? What is that 0.49 times 4 calculation?
I
I
have no idea.
don't know.
Can someone double check that worked right?
It's
I
a
don't know what that means.
8 plus 5 is right.
It's
No,
supposed to be 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
No, it didn't. Just roll it off the roller. It's easier sometimes.
I got a 6 and a 7 and an 8 plus 5.
They rolled the 6 and 7, I guess.
So 6 and 7, and then a 5. So that's.
Your call, Susan. I don't
Yeah,
know
we're
what
good.
happened.
It's okay.
Actually, it's all good. It's the 7, and the 8 is the. So that's 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Plus 5.
Not sure why it decided to do the .49, but it's all good. Yeah, you got 26. All right.
Well, thank you, Coop, for double checking the math there.
All right.
And then Rycanus will just charge like he does.
Okay.
And get to about here, swing his sword down, and send some Sacred Flame up at that dragon again.
Okay.
And end the turn.
All right, so that is a dex save. Okay. All right, I'll take it. That's fine. I'll take it. That 13 points of damage. I'm not wasting them. All right.
Arm take you.
Bludger.
How beat up is this fella looking by now?
He's all right.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I took a bit of a battering, but that's all right. So I'm gonna check all the boxes here and keep going at King Megatron with my Sunblade.
So yes, Hush. This is the DRACOLICH, and then this is the King Hekaton is a Death Knight. That
on the side, kind
he is on the side of the DRACOLICH. He's under the control of the DRACOLICH.
Okay, so are we attacking the king? Are we distributing attack?
So you are fighting both of them technically. The princess has asked you to capture King Hekaton, not kill him. But right now, Bludger is just punching the king.
I mean, he's technically undead.
He
so
is.
If we kill him, they could break. I mean, there's really no way for us to capture him. He's a giant. That
No.
was a silly request.
You actually see that there are at the moment they are putting up, or they're bringing catapults that have giant nets on them that are being brought in right now to try to capture him.
Oh, somebody's helping us?
Uh-huh.
And we can, if we kill the DRACOLICH, we can free the king.
Potentially.
I would think that's, but I'm hushed. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Nick's turned into a.
And Nyx just turned into a silver dragon. So this is the Nyx dragon.
Here's a bottle for the decrepit lush.
All
I
right.
don't even know who that is. Oh, I mean, and it's the other
That
bad.
describes a lot of us.
I mean, they're setting up giant nets and things, but it's not going to do us much good if he pulverizes us before they get them all set up. So we need to at least bait him down a bit.
Well, yeah. I'm just telling you they're working on trying to figure it out.
Oh, that's when you magical tops can just banish the blow. All right. Best attack here, or no, hasted attack. All right. And we're just going to go ahead and hit all the things.
Okay.
Oh, show Daddy some green. I'll
That's
take
not green, but it will hit. Yes.
it. All right. And first attack. Come on, baby. Give me some green.
How about red?
I'll pop that to make sure it hits.
Okay.
I don't know what I roll is going to hit. And then,
Yeah, just mark off a pup. It's fine.
right. And then extra attack here. Come on, baby. Show Daddy some green.
22 is exactly what you need.
All right. Well,
All right. Anything else, Bludger?
and
Do you want to move or are you going to stay there?
15, 1, 14, 17, 8, 14, 11, 3. So 100 points radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm good. They
Okay.
all can at least distract him while the others do whatever they're going to do.
Okay. And he will take at the end of your turn, he will take a legendary action to strike down at you with the sword. Oh!
All right, I'm going to use my reaction to try to block that.
Okay.
Have to roll higher than 2. Fuck!
Well, he does have disadvantage.
He does, but I really want to see if he would roll higher than a 2.
Come on, reaction not needed.
Okay.
Buzzard, did you like us?
That's right.
Right.
That's right. So technically, it would be the first one.
All right, let me have it.
All right. And then, so that is 21 slashing, 16 lightning, and 14 necrotic. So 7 necrotic total.
83 altogether. Mm-hmm. All right, taking a little bit of a bludgeoning, but it's all right.
All right. So Star, that brings us to you.
Let's see. So I noticed all of these are trying to capture King Hekaton.
Uh-huh.
And that dragon's been barraging everyone so far, as I can see. I'm focused on the DRACOLICH.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, hit. Hit one.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot to do the things. Oh, green and red.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right.
I add that. And last attack.
Okay. All right. Do you want to move or are you going to stay there?
I am going to move slightly away.
Okay.
By going invisible as well.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Bob's coming in with a treat time. All right. Puppy gets the last of the tacos. All right. Okay. And the boys come running. Okay. There you go, guys. Okay. Thank you.
She's not sitting with me. That's what's wrong with the situation.
That is what's wrong with that situation.
Buddy, come help.
All right. Orsic, that brings us to you. What would you like to do?
Okay, so... Well, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to start flying.
Okay.
And I'm going to move and towards the DRACOLICH.
Okay.
So I guess that puts me about here if I go up and... I don't know, like... It's hard to tell distances. I'm kind of moving a diagonal motion towards him. So I guess maybe put me 15 feet in the air at this point.
Okay. Sure.
And since I can't really do much damage to Hekaton, as I'm flying by, I'm going to look at Hekaton and cast... I'm just trying to find it. Hit him with this, hopefully.
Thorn Whip. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right.
Do I get Call of the Hunt with that? I don't know if I do or not.
It is a attack roll, so technically. Okay. All right. Make a melee spell attack. If the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage. And if it's large or smaller, you can pull it. You cannot pull it. He is not large or smaller.
Yeah, I didn't figure I'd be able to pull him, but I may be able to
but
do at least
20 points of damage,
20 piercing, and hopefully it hurts him more than anything else I can hit him.
It hurts him a little bit, yeah. All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's it for now.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. He will no, he's gonna wait. Alright. So the DRACOLICH, however, will use a let's see here. That's not gonna really help. He will cast a spell, actually. He's looking over at Orsic, or towards Orsic, I should say. And he is going to cast... Oh, I don't think that'll work. Never mind. That's not going to work. Doesn't help if no one else is there. He's going to cast Fireball. And he is going to put Fireball right there so it just catches the two of you. Just on the edge. So I need dexterity saving throws from the two of you, please.
Advantage.
Can I lend them my dexterity?
Nope. Oh, or sick. Oh, Rycanis!
Oh my.
Those guys don't.
What's with the doubles?
They don't make dex saves.
They don't. Alright, so that is 21 fire, or half on a save. However, I need both of you to please make con saves. Yep. It's worth a try. Alright. Okay, so then that brings us to Nyx.
I'm gonna roll for my dragon breath.
Okay.
Yep. And then it's
I don't want a hasted barbarian. Duh. Alright. Okay, so that is a bite on him that does not hit. $25 will hit, the 15 will not.
do I still get Call of the Hunt?
You do, yes.
And can I pop the first one?
Sure. Okay, that will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Double lot.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. I have a question for you, Susan.
What? What's your question?
This big, tall giant's been swinging down at Bludger. Is he kind of like punched to be in range right now? How tall is he right now?
The giant himself is, God, I don't remember how much, let's see.
Is he currently standing at a height that is greater than 20 feet, is my question.
Let's see, he is, let's see here. Okay. He is, we had this measured out before and I don't remember what it is. Alright. Let's see. King Hekaton is... He is 26 feet tall.
So when he swings at Bludger, does he like have to bend over to do it?
The sword that he's got is almost to his let's see, it's to like his shoulders. So he's pretty much like the image I've got going is he's taking the sword and it's more along the lines of like the stab the cake with it, you know, knife in the cake kind of thing.
So he's staying at his full height. Technically speaking.
Yeah, technically.
Can you tell we watched all of that show? Is it cake?
Is it cake? Yeah. All right.
Never mind. Okay, so that plan won't work then unless he gets smaller. How do we get him on his butt? Can anybody knock something down? Does anybody have the ability to knock something down? Even something that big? As in, through rares. Can anybody put him on his butt?
You had 2 attacks that hit, Tor. I only show 1 damage.
The other one did.
Oh,
28
I see it. I see it. I see it. I missed the first one. Okay, never mind. All right, so Larden, that brings us to you.
Yeah. So over the rarest thing for my sort of like free talk to people action, I'm just gonna ask, can anybody knock him on his butt? Is what I'm gonna ask. Like for real. And then I'm going to, as my action, I'm gonna cast Crown Stars.
Okay.
And shoot one at him as a bonus action. Let's see here. So this plus 17, so 28, and 40, 12. So that's, terrible. 16 plus a d6 because of all hunt. So 18 points of radiant damage on him.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action, or my action and my bonus action. And then dude here will fly in and try to give Bludger advantage.
Well, look at that! We just got raided! Thank you, Mother of Jedi, for the raid! And Mama Guac, thanks for that firing of the dice. They need it. They are currently fighting a DRACOLICH and a undead version of King Hekaton, the king of the giants, the Storm King of the Giants.
More wine.
All right, but welcome on in, Raiders. Why are we rolling 4d20s?
Because my guy attacks 4 times.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think all those hit, so it should be the lowest roll is a. Oh, the lowest roll is a 21. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
All right, we'll hit him.
All right. Well, thank you for that dragon incident there, Phoenix. It is a dragon incident, and they are involved. So
61 total bludgeoning damage.
Okay. All right, and he will take that bludgeoning damage. No problem. Are you moving away or are you staying there?
Nope, staying there. And I'm gonna over the horn to Rycanus. I'm like, Rycanus, if you could heal my elemental, that'd be awesome. All right.
All right. Okay. It is his turn, and okay. Let's see here. He will actually take his turn, and he will do a thunderous stomp, and he will cast. Okay, so the air elemental and bludger need to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
You're all in.
All right.
Is this a trap or a spell?
It is not. He's just stomps his foot on the ground, casting or triggering a thunderclap.
Y'all can do that too. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I fail.
All right. So, okay, those 2 will make it. All right. And they take half as much damage, and that is 3d10 necrotic and 3d10 thunder. So this is the necrotic, and this is the thunder. All right, so that is 21 necrotic and 20 thunder damage. As you see, he gets. They get half. So.
I did not save. I did not save.
Yeah, and
Bludger takes a quarter of the necrotic.
he does take a quarter of the necrotic. Correct. Yes, he does. All right, and okay, with that, he will actually. Let's see here. He will step that way. All right. And,
Do we get a text of opportunity?
Technically, he left more melee range.
He did leave your melee range, yes.
Mine as well. So I will take from the dude.
Okay.
Not a record is on the text of opportunity.
No.
I think you can only do that
Only on your turn.
Yeah, you're right.
He takes 19 bludgeoning.
Okay. And, okay. So, all right. just hits there, Bludger. All right.
I didn't add it's 10 more because I didn't click the box.
Okay. All right. He cannot. It doesn't do any good there, Rycanis. He has true sight. All right. Okay, so that is his turn, and you see the Dracolich is starting to get pretty ticked off right now. And he will, alright, he will just let out a fire and lightning breath cone of 90 feet, which will come down and, will take and go this way. So he will come down. He will lower down. So you will actually get an attack of opportunity from the Silver Dragon as the Dracolich comes down to about 10 feet off the ground and lets go of this barrage, or lets go of this fire breath. So I need dexterity saving throws from a bunch of you. So that is 90-foot cone. So it's going to be kind of this area is where he's aiming.
Good thing I moved out of the way.
Yeah, good thing you moved out of the way.
Does a 31 hit?
A 31 is good, yes. So you're looking for a 24.
Oh, actually, mine, so it's a 20.
Okay. So that
You
is...
get advantage.
Nice, Larden.
I needed a 20.
The thing is, natural 20s only count on attacks.
I know.
So, but you
needed
needed
that to
it.
make
Yeah,
24.
yeah, you needed it for that 24. All right. So, I'm gonna enjoy rolling all of these dice because it's fun.
Flash of genius to Bludger.
Okay. So this is lightning, or this is fire first. Sorry. Look at all those numbers. Look at all those numbers. And then lightning second.
What is that? 26.
All right. Okay, so if you did not make the 24, which was the DC, you would take the full amount of that. Otherwise, you take half.
So, I take
47 is half.
Mm-hmm.
26,
Yep.
13.
And then with his additional, he will shoot a Pride Barrage at Rycanis. That is with disadvantage. Rycanis, 25 hit you?
Oh, for the love of Torm. Yep.
Okay. So that is, alright. And then the additional lightning and necrotic. Lightning and necrotic would be anybody within 30 feet. So, no, never mind. It is just you. So you only take the 19 and 24. That is the first part.
So, was that 43?
Yep,
Total?
something like that. Alright.
Alright. Con save coming up.
Okay. What is the double numbers about today, guys? Jeez. Wow. Alright. Okay. Thank you, guys. Alright.
Am I supposed to roll con from my sheet or from the dragon's?
So, con is dragon.
You do get your feats though, like if you have.
If you have Warcaster, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, all of the saves, all of the things, all of the magics, all of it. Alright. So, that brings us to Hush.
Okay.
I don't think I'm
Now,
a dragon anymore.
Is the dragon flying?
It is down now at about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he'll fly over there to
Okay.
attack Shangri-La. What's his name? Shangri-La?
Shar, yeah. I was just calling him Shar.
Char.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... No, you are not a dragon anymore, are you? Okay. So, with that, yeah, Nyx is not a dragon anymore. Okay. So, Hush,
Do we have Crusader's Mantle? No, we don't.
No, you do
Call
not.
of the Hunt?
No, you do not.
That's called the hunt.
Or that's right, you have Call of the Hunt. Okay.
And I didn't expend any staff charges. I'll expend 3.
Okay.
3Ds. Oh.
All right. And what type of damage is the staff charges? I don't remember.
The staff charges or bludgeoning?
Okay. I didn't remember if they were different. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the charge.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh. In charges. Force.
Okay. They're force damage. All right. No worries. Okay. So that is your first attack. All right, that will just hit. All right, 13 more.
Then I'll spend a key for flurry of blows.
Okay. Those will both hit.
I'll fly over here and
Okay.
try to wild up him.
Mm-hmm. That will definitely hit him. Anything else you'd like to do? All right, you got your last one. That was what I was just going to ask. 23 just barely is over his armor class, so it will hit.
And I think I still have about 15.
Okay. By the way, Bludger, he's under half as well.
Who is?
King.
The king?
Uh-huh.
After all that, he's just under half?
He's he's somewhere under half. Uh-huh. All right.
You said somebody in this fight has true sight?
They both do.
Oh, do we know that? Did we know that? I mean,
They both have true sight.
I'm assuming we know dragons there, because not this is the first time we fought a Dracolich.
Uh-huh.
The king, though, we wouldn't know.
Nope, you wouldn't. So, Rycanis, that brings us to you.
So, Goofy Cost just drew some of, random catapults. But, you didn't tell me that's where they were. Are there any, over here?
Sure.
Here-ish?
Sure.
Okay. I was doodling.
I know.
Can I get to one within 30 feet?
You can.
Okay.
Would you like to use your action to try to shoot one of the catapults?
Ooh, that does sound fun. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So I need you to please roll a d20, and you are looking at. All right. So let's see here. It's a dexterity-based attack roll that uses your proficiency modifier. So roll it. So what is your proficiency is +5 for now? 6. 6. So that will hit the king. I assume that's who you're aiming at, yes? Or are you aiming at the Dracolich?
I was aiming at the Dracolich.
Okay. So 16 and 6.
You just see Rycanis hop on this little cart buggy. He's like, "Oh, Torm's gonna love this."
So 22 will not hit the Dracolich as a net is shot at the Dracolich.
Pups it, or is that not a thing?
I would say not on the catapults. For your attacks,
man.
yes, but not on the catapults.
Then, as my bonus action, I'll just whack Hekaton with my spirit weapon.
Okay.
Why not on the catapult?
I don't know. Sure,
no.
go ahead and pop that one. It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
no, that was a great answer. I love it. I would like to maintain the integrity of the answer. It's taking me
Holy
a second to
crap!
roll it.
Hey, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah,
First one of the night, I think.
I think it might be the first crit on an attack. Yeah. Holy moly. Okay.
I'm glad I cast this at 6th level.
Yeah.
I mean, good. I am Rycanus.
Good job, Torm.
Good job, Torm.
All right.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Bludger.
Alright, he's gonna spit out some blood.
Uh-huh.
Feeling pretty banged up right now. And just kind of look at this giant who doesn't seem to be faltering. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you and your giant muscles. Bested. And go ahead and take more hasted attack.
Okay.
And I will use my last pop.
Okay.
Make sure that hits. So, no matter what I roll it.
It will.
hits.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Take my second attack. On, baby, show me some green.
How about some red?
Yeah. Nope, that'll miss. And then, actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend an action.
Okay.
So let me roll that one again. First attack.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Then I will use my extra attack.
All right.
Yeah, let's see. 18 plus 13 plus 4.
He's looking rough. He's starting to look rough. All right. Anything else,
100.
Bludger?
Nope. That's 102 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm. All right. At the end of your turn, he will use 2 legendary actions to cast King Step. All right.
King Step.
King Step. Yep. And he will teleport himself. Let's see, where does he want to go?
Yeah, you have advantage, Bulger.
We'll say.
Use a spell.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you! What was that green turn one thing?
He will go over here.
Yeah, fuck that dice.
All
He's
right.
immune to thunder. I think I'm just resistant to thunder. So.
All right.
Well, I guess I had 18 hit points left on him, so maybe he won't kill him. But
Okay, so, all right. Let's see. So that is 4d10. Meh.
yeah, I actually have 4 hit points left on that elemental. I'm sorry.
Wow. All right.
Don't worry, he's going away this turn.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. He's right there, buddy. Okay.
Oh,
That's my 10.
Okay. Star.
Alright, I think this dragon needs to be stopped, and I take a non-magical arrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire it atop the dragon, away from this and everyone else, and deliver a volley of pain. Hopefully.
Okay. All right.
No, Pigman, you can't get him.
Okay, and that is going to the dragon? You said yes?
Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. So that is dexterity.
Half, so 20.
That's all right. Okay. All right.
23.
23. Yep.
No, I don't. Just cover the
Oh
harm
no,
of
it's
fire?
no. No, it's not an attack roll. All right. Star, anything else?
Bonus action to continue to high
Uh-huh.
and move far away to the other side.
Star, the first thing you did was run into the trees and shoot arrows and then turn invisible, just so you know. So, All right, Orsic.
All right, well, I notice DRACOLICH is probably immune to fire and lightning, maybe not thunder. I'm going to try, so I'm going to fly down and lower myself to his level.
Okay.
And try and punch. Let's see if the first one hits.
27 will hit.
Okay. Does it look like it did any damage?
It does look like it did damage.
Ah, finally I can do something. All right. Try a second hit this time then.
That does not. Are you pupping it?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Okay. That is enough to make it hit. All right.
Okay. And bonus action, defensive field.
Okay. Nyx, you are currently falling through the air as you change from your dragon. You're falling slowly, but you are falling.
Oh shoot! I thought she was already on the ground. While
No.
she was falling. Well,
Yeah, I didn't either. Okay,
I would say because of everything, you're falling about 20 feet. So not a ton of damage if you don't do anything about it.
that's fine. I will haste Hush.
Okay. All right. So Hush, you are now hasted because you didn't have enough attacks and you didn't move enough as it was.
No.
No.
Many thanks.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
No, that I can't do.
All right. So that's 9 points of damage when you hit the ground. Yeah. No. All right. Okay. At the end of your turn, let's see. The DRACOLICH is going to do a wing attack at Orsic. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
okay, so this is probably a straight throw. It's not a spell, right?
It is.
How does that holy aura work? Is it all attacks?
Yep, you have advantage on all saving throws.
Saving throws. Okay, thank you.
Doesn't matter the source.
Dex, you said.
Oh, just enough. Okay.
Just enough.
Man, that holy aura is saving
All
us.
right.
Oh my God! Yes, it is.
All right. Larden,
All right, I have a question for you.
as you look up at the giant that is standing right next to you, he's got.
Did I take any damage off that, Susan?
It said no. Nope. Or be knocked prone. So nope. All right. He is gonna look down at you, and he will take a strike at you.
Yeah. I'm going to try to get as low as I can to see if I can get him to bend over. Because I'm 10 feet away. So he can't just stab down. I will also use my dragon wings again. And
Okay.
fold them over myself. Go, ah!
All right. All right. So what are
is
you
he
going to
low?
do?
Is he low to the ground?
He
he
just
below-
tried to stab you with the sword, so he's still standing upright.
He's too tall for 20. He's over 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
All right.
He
I
still
have a
has
question for you.
disadvantage, though, right?
Yeah,
He
but
does, but I blocked it.
yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He could roll lower in theory, but I doubt he'd roll much lower than that. So I got plenty of those left. So my next question for you is: if I use the Ring of Telekinesis on a catapult, can I use my spell attack instead of just my proficiency bonus?
Sure.
All right. So the dragon's low to the ground right now.
He is.
I would like to use this one to shoot and try to put a net. Well, I need to trap him first. So, we can't trap him. He can just thunder step out of anything we do to him. I think we have to destroy the dragon first. All right. Yes.
We
So I'm
don't
gonna.
know how many times he can thunder step.
Yeah, but it's 2 legendary actions, so he can do it once every turn if he wants to. So, all right. The Lord is kind of glancing around, making sure he doesn't get hit with that sword again. He looks at Bludger and says, "Bludger, deal with the dragon. I got this guy." And then he will grab the green one with the ring of telekinesis and try to put a net on the dragon. Bring the dragon down.
All right.
So I'll just make a spell attack. That's okay.
Yep.
I've got a really good one. It's like 30 something.
Okay.
And just so that might be an action.
Okay.
My bonus action, I will hit the giant with a radiant damage and hope not to destroy him, but I need to keep his attention. I only rolled a 20, so I missed him. Move. I will 1. Am I still in his reach? I am, aren't I?
You are.
So I have done a bonus action. Well, it's 1 or a whole. I guess he could probably get right next to me anyway, right? So I'm gonna just dive further into the woods and hope to God he doesn't hit me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
he will take
4,
the.
5, 6. Yep. 34. He still hits me.
Yep.
But it's advantage. Yes.
Look, I rolled a 1.
My air elemental is still alive. He's got 4 hit points. He's gonna jump up and hit this thing 4 times. So this is all plus 17. So 17 and 8 is 25. Yeah. So I think I only hit him twice.
Yep.
23, 21. Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay.
So this plus 24 bludgeoning. So 17 plus 24. So 30, 41 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. All right.
Pop, pop. Did it look affected? It's skeletal. I'm kind of hoping.
Looks like it took some damage, yeah.
Does it look like it's resistant to the damage?
It does look like it. All right, so Hekaton watches you and just comes walking back up.
Cool. Do I get cover because I am in the forest?
You are, however, yeah, it's one of those like you are, but actually, you know what? No, he's not gonna come at you. Okay. He is going. Let's see. He's. What have we got here? Let's see. No, he would. He would come after you. I was trying to think, would he try to help the dragon? But no, he would try to come after you.
Okay.
All right. So disadvantage with the sword.
Oof! Thank God.
Oh.
So he still hits, but he doesn't kill me.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do about that.
All right, and then 4d6 lightning, and then actually 4d6 necrotic as well.
Oof.
So 17, and then 29.
31, 46.
46. Yep. All right. And so that was 1 attack, and he gets 2.
Yep.
25 for the second one.
I will again wings myself. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
What is your?
6? It is just enough. Oh nope, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get my proficiency bonus out of my armor class, but it's,
okay.
Oh, but I'm in the woods. Do I have a +2 armor class?
You don't, because you have to use an action to hide, and he watched you, literally watched you walk in.
I didn't want to hide. I just wanted to use the trees as some cover as opposed to hiding.
I would. It's an iffy thing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So, all right. Oh, that 22 was pretty.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we've got dragon back again.
I will absorb the lightning, I guess.
I figured you might absorb one of them.
Yeah. Well, I can only do the lightning, so.
All right. 6. So, let's see here. Let's see. He will. Alright. Okay. He is going to, looking at the elemental there, and he's got Orsic there, he is going to, with disadvantage, try for a bite against Orsic.
Hits.
And 2 claw attacks.
And yes.
Alright. Hey, look,
Right in the
Orsic,
claw.
I hit you twice.
You hit me. I know, right?
Yeah. And then... No. Alright.
Okay,
So,
what do I got here?
23 piercing, then the 25 and 17 go with that one, and then the 16 slashing from the claws.
23 plus 16 plus the 25.
And then, just because he wants to get rid of it, he will use his tail against the air elemental.
There went my defensive
Yep.
thing.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be even with the ones.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, boy. I gotta get a really good roll here, Susan. You might have knocked my concentration on that one. So, what was individually? I think I'm good individually, right?
Alright, so it would be the bite is the 23, the 25, and the 17 together.
Okay, so you hit me with a bite and a tail, so...
No, a bite and a claw, yeah. So
Sorry, and a claw.
the tail went to the elemental to get rid of it.
The
So
bite was how much?
23, 25, and 17. So 65 total.
Yeah, that did it. 31 is not half.
31 is not half. So Bludger, you are not hasted any longer.
Unless I can pop... wait, 36. Yes, I will Flash of Genius plus 5, I think, does it, right?
65 half. Yeah, it would.
Flash of Genius.
Alright. Okay.
And second con save for the...
16 is going to be 8. It'd be a 10.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
I
good.
got that one.
Yep. Alright. And you rolled a 1. Good job. Alright,
Yeah,
so...
I know, right?
So Hush,
Only one.
because
All
he's
of my
crazy.
fusions and stuff, and attunements and all that good stuff. I have a plus 6 to all of my saves.
Yep. Alright, Hush. With all of the...
Plus all my other things.
Hush, with all of your hushiness. Go for it.
Okay, I'll fly into this dragon. Is he off the ground, or
10 feet.
does it really matter?
Not really. You're flying. It's fine.
I'm flying.
Hey, Hush, activate Super Ball mode.
Yep. Activate Super Ball Hush mode. Yep. Alright. So,
I think that hits.
that does hit, yes.
Shouldn't have. Why is it adding this?
Okay.
And then I'll initiate a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oi.
That does not hit.
What's that roll? That's plus 11. That's an 8. I'll ash you that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it one more time.
Yeah, I'll just. Damn.
Nope. Alright.
Can I pop?
You can pup it still, yeah.
Okay, I have a.
Alright, that will make it. Okay.
So the first
Uh-huh.
damage was 9.
Yep.
And that was my first.
So that was your
that was my
your
first
first
of the
one.
flurry of blows.
Yep.
Just making sure. Wow, I'm rolling. I have 2 more pups.
Okay.
I'll roll.
That will be enough.
And then I will move over to King Hekaton, Death Knight.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I turned into a bad roller.
Right? That does not hit.
I have 1 more pup.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll get me there or not.
That just gets you there. 22 is his armor class.
All right. And then I'll do my extra attack.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Man.
Okay, so I can do up to 3. 3 is times 2 is 6. 6 plus 6, 22.
22 is his armor class.
I'll spend 3 key to up mine to...
All right.
And then I get my haste attack.
You do.
See if I can get over this bad rolling.
There you go. All right.
And then I have a lot more movement.
You do have a lot more movement. Okay. All right. Rycanis.
Add a pup hush to your list.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I used everything on that turn.
Yeah. All right. So, Rycanis, what are you doing?
Rycanis would like to know if he's allowed to channel divinity into a tank.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Well, it was just a question of aggro.
Oh, hitting it.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's your attack roll, right?
It is.
Well,
it is.
We drew the line between pups, but I didn't think last turn to ask about the blessing of Dorm. I probably would have done if I thought about it.
Sure.
All right. We're gonna just, Rycanis being a devout follower of Torm and a war cleric, understands the basics of siege and warfare. He's gonna level this thing at Shar again and try and shoot it down.
Okay.
So that's a D20.
Plus 6.
That's not good.
That is not gonna hit.
So plus 6 would be 15. Plus, can I channel Torm into this blow?
You can.
All right. We're gonna channel divinity and try and guide the net into the maw and wrap around this thing.
Okay.
For a plus 10.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
so.
Work,
Okay, so that would be it would be 25, right? Yeah.
6 plus 9.
Yeah, that
plus
is
10.
that will hit his armor class. Okay.
Let's see what this thing can do. We don't even know.
All right.
I hit him last turn.
You
so you
did. But you see that the nets are giant sized, and he is gargantuan. So they are wrapping around him, but they are not restraining him completely. He is still functioning. But I would say with that one you eliminated his bite attack. Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna pat the tank and tell it that Torm loves it.
Okay.
For a bonus action, I'm just gonna shimmy my weapon closer to that thing,
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Alright. Okay. At the end of your turn, he will throw a barrage back at you.
Can I get half cover because I'm so
in the tank?
By this amazing artwork.
Sure. What is your armor class?
22.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say it hits the tank. It's not you, but I need a dexterity saving throw for the each target around it part.
Well, that's very kind of you.
I know. I'm a nice person like that.
She's evil. Evilly calling it.
Torm loves you, DM.
Alright. So you take the 22 damage for being in the tank as the tank gets hit. It's still.
And a con save coming up.
Yep, and a con save. And just so you know, for reference, the tank has 200 hit points. So the tank's still good. It's got an armor class of 15 and 200 hit points. So. Oh, and it's immune to psychic damage. In case that was a thing.
So if Shar insults us, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yep. So, alright, you're good on your con save. So then, Bludger, it is your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
I invoke the wrath of the Ashy.
Uh-huh.
Give me the Triton.
Uh-huh, I see it. I see it. Alright.
True supreme deities of D&D.
Is Ashy over there with you now, Tor? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, Ashy, it's treat time.
Uncle Bludger needs help. Go get treat time, Uncle Bludger. It works.
It works. Alright, puppy, you're getting bacon this time. Alright, so what are you doing, Bludger?
Alright, so just for the record, I'm still hasted, right?
Yes, you are. Barely. It almost faded, but you're still hasted.
It was wobbly.
Yep.
He's barely, I mean, he's bloody. He's not looking too good. Probably got a few smashed ribs, covered in blood. Not feeling too great. Looking around. There's Hekaton. There's Lorden. There's a dragon. He's gonna spit out of no blood. Hey, Lorden, you're still alive.
This did not go as planned.
This did not go as planned, but you got your friend in your tank still, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. I need you to do me a favor and look after the missus and me baby boy. And he's just gonna walk, because they're still hasty. I got plenty of movement. Up to Shaw. He's gonna get right in his face.
Okay.
Wipe his mouth off, hold his sunblade up. My name is Draomir Cizek von Dragoslav Walensky, Sedimir Benish, father of Raziel von Draomir Cizek Dragoslav Sedimir Benish. And I'll back down from no man or monster. And I'm just gonna fuck you up. And he's just gonna wail into this thing with as much rage as he can muster before he dies. There's one.
Nope.
I will Ashley that.
Okay.
That's the hasted. So here's more regular attack.
Nope.
And
I'll pop that for you, Bludger.
Okay. Alright, so you got one pup to that.
Man, we're getting no crits at all tonight.
Nope, no
I don't know
crits.
what's going on. I haven't gotten one yet. Bludger, I gave you a pup too.
yeah,
You
got
need it.
one in the tank, but that's more 100 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna park myself right in front of this bastard.
Okay. Alright. And as you do at the end of your turn, he will spend he'll do a wing attack. So I need Bludger and Orsic to give me a dexterity saving throw, please. And actually, Nyx, are you within 15? You are within 15. So you need one as well, please.
Oh, God.
Oh, look at the... You got lots of red
dear
going on today,
Lord.
though.
Oh, can I use an Ashy?
Sure.
That'd just be a normal roll there, an Ashy.
The dice are being fired. Yep. That's the second time they've been fired today. All right. So that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage and knocked prone. All right. So
Still 10 feet in the air. Does that mean I fall?
that
to
means
the
you fall
ground?
to the ground. Yeah.
Okay. Was that a D6, I guess?
I got it. It's the 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Yep. All right. And
So how much do I take?
so it's 17 points of damage, bludgeoning damage. And I will fly up to half my flying speed. All
I'm gonna
right.
punch him.
Okay.
Reaction. And
All right.
Sentinel.
You do. Okay. That'll hit. All right.
Not going anywhere. 0 speed.
Okay. All right.
That means he hits the ground. Yes.
All right.
Unless he gets magic fly.
Okay. So then, Star, that brings us to you.
Not much help. And I'm not comfortable with these ballistas with nets.
Mm-hmm.
Are they really helping?
They are trying to help, yeah. They are trying.
They're not damaging, just try to restrain.
They're just trying to restrain, yeah. Mainly they're trying to restrain the king.
The dragon seems to be killing us more than the king does.
Uh-huh.
Speak for yourself.
You okay over there, Star?
Star just croaked.
Uh-huh.
We may actually die. This is scary.
That's the idea. It is a level 20 adventure. There's supposed to be drama. There's supposed to be, what is the word I'm looking for? Intensity.
Well.
Stakes. There it is. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
And awesome drawings by Cause. See, this is how this works.
Was awesome, and you know what? Screw it. I'll try to shoot it, and then hopefully do enough damage to kill it. Hopefully.
Which one are you shooting at? The dragon?
The dragon,
okay.
Of course. The DRACOLICH.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
We're so screwed.
Candace is making an elaborate measurement right now.
He is making a very elaborate measurement right now.
May Torm guide you, right, Candace?
Alright, that will hit the DRACOLICH.
Alright.
Alright, that one will hit as well.
Susan?
Uh-huh.
Will mark this dragon.
Okay.
For my last hit.
Okay.
And I'm heading towards blue.
Okay.
And how do you work this stupid thing?
So, as an action on your turn, you would use a dexterity-based attack roll. It uses your proficiency. So it is your dexterity plus your proficiency.
So my attack.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll try next time. If we live.
Alright. Orsic, at the end of Star's turn, he's gonna look at you and he's just like,
I'm sure he's pissed.
He is very pissed. He is very pissed. And he is going to send another bolt of... well, actually, you know what? He is going to do is... He is as pissed off as he is at you, he's going to send another barrage at Rycanis. Oh, Rycanis.
God for disadvantage.
Go ahead and roll that dexterity saving throw again for me, please.
Alright, well, it says I'm getting all the crits. All of the crit. Well, I have an entire class speech and all the crits, and I haven't gotten one.
You've got them. You just gotten the other end of them. See,
He's actually kind of overdue for all the crits.
I am overdue for all the crits. However, all my crits are at disadvantage.
What happened to like the last 3 weeks of sessions when all would roll double crits in a row? Most one now.
Alright, Orsic, I assume you're gonna stand up?
Yes.
Okay.
I am standing up.
Alright.
And Bludger, your son is not going to be fatherless today if I can help it. I'm gonna grab a scroll out of my pouch and cast heal. I have a scroll.
Ooh. Okay.
On Bludger.
Alright. So that is 70 hit points, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright.
And bonus action, I'm gonna. I got 3 left, so I'll use another one of my defensive fields for 20 more temporary points.
Okay. All right. Right. Okay. So, okay. At the end of your turn, he is already at disadvantage, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna barrage you, Orsic.
Miss.
It will miss. All right. So, Nyx, it is your turn.
Am I in his range? If I move, will I get
Yes. Yes, potentially.
hit? Okay.
And by the way, just because I know it's gonna be a question, I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here just so you know why I have so many reactions.
I figured he's like a. Yeah, I figured you got like 20 a round or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It is a
I don't think
Dracolich.
he hasn't used any legendary reaction or any
Nope.
saves either. So.
Nope.
And this guy probably still has legendary saves too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to leave. I'm just trying to get out from behind.
You've seen that his tail has a 20-foot reach.
Okay, I'm not trying to leave. I'm just trying to not hit Flutter.
Yeah. Okay. What are you trying to do? I really like the lines that just randomly show up on my screen. It's fun. Holy shit, monkeys.
We should just do that for fun, right? Just
right. Oh, the kids table does it all the time on me. All right, so disintegrate onto the dragon.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And all right. So that's all right. That's still half.
No, it's nothing.
Or
it's
is it all or nothing?
It's all or nothing. Disintegrate's all or nothing.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I'm looking at my disintegrate going, I want to push the button, but these guys are...
Yep. All right. Okay, anything else, Nyx?
Just gonna move back behind Fledger because
Okay.
Wise.
All right. Larden, before you go, and before anything, I just need to zoom in for a second here. On the words that are put on the screen.
I don't see it. Sorry.
Middle of the screen.
I have to put it on the. If you look at the stream, not on.
Or.
DRACOLICH, sorry about that.
Yep.
That's so funny.
That is funny. All right. So at the end of Nyx's turn, your buddy's right there, Larden, and he's going to try to strike down at you again.
Yeah. Yep. If I had cover, I could do something, but I can't. So he hits.
All right. And then the 4d6.
I'm gonna have to stop that. So. I don't know. Do I have a reaction still? I don't remember. It's been a long time. I used one last turn.
You did use one last turn, and it's just at the end of Nyx's turn that this happened. So I don't believe so.
I'm at 3 hit points. I am at 3 hit points.
Wow. Okay. It is your turn.
Yep. I will Dimension Door out.
Okay.
Here. And get to Rycanus. So I'm gonna cast Dimension Door. Hang on, I gotta look at the range.
That's okay.
That's my.
It's 500.
I have a question for you before I Dimension Door.
Uh-huh.
No, he could just Thunderstep. If he's surrounded by a wall of force, will I be affected by his Thunderstep? That's my question. Or will that contain the explosion?
Well, nothing goes through it, so.
That's not worth it. Oh, he used a legendary action. He doesn't get another one until his turn, but he goes next after me, doesn't he? So it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm gonna come over here by Rycanus and hope to God I don't die. And then I'm gonna hit him with a bonus attack. I'm gonna throw the star at him.
Okay.
So this was 17. 27.
That'll hit.
32 rather, or something like that. It's a lot. So 4 of these and a d6. 6.
Okay.
So 26 radiant.
All right. He's looking real rough right now.
Yeah, so is Larkin.
The king.
I will actually go in such a way that I get cover behind this thing.
Okay. All right.
5 meters of distance,
Okay. So it is his turn. Okay.
There's always surrender.
There is not always surrender.
It's always an option.
But it's not though. And he will come over to Hush. And he will swing twice.
Sorry, Hush.
I believe the 17 will miss, but the 26 will hit you, Hush.
26 just barely hit.
Okay.
3, 4 points.
All right. So, and then that is. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. All right. So that's 25 slashing, 9 lightning, 19 necrotic. Yeah. So.
Okay. So how much is it? I'm sorry.
So it's. Okay.
25 plus 19 plus 9?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so that's 28 plus 20.
Yep. Okay.
Wow, that took half my hit points in like.
All right. And so then it is the dragon. All right. So that was King Hekaton's turn. So it is the dragon's turn.
If it helps, I'm gonna spit blood on him.
Okay.
Defiantly.
I already did that. So
Yeah.
When you hit me.
You're all the way down south.
You are.
So you ain't shit. DRACOLICH supposed to be the most powerful dragon wizard, and all you are is a big old bag of bones. Your mother was a gecko. And cross-eyed. A cross-eyed gecko.
A cross-eyed gecko? Okay. All right. So.
I took a level in bard, you don't know that.
Uh-huh.
That's why she got with your dad, that bony ass thing. She couldn't tell what he looked like.
You have no ass.
All right. Okay. So, he is going to cast a spell.
I'm sure he's not too self-conscious because he just found out he doesn't have an ass.
Oh, no. No, Bludger. And it's aiming right at you. So, that will bounce. Orsic and Nyx are the only ones within 30 feet of Bludger, I believe. Yep, because Hush is 35. Should have done it. No. Let's see.
Is there anything about my plate armor that makes me like disadvantage or anything? I just check them before I roll.
Don't believe so. No. All right. So that. Okay. So DC.
I'm using an ashy and a pup.
Okay.
Next, you have advantage from Aura.
Yeah, you do have.
Well, the first time I did. Does the advantage on the ashy too?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
I don't know that answer. I actually don't know that answer.
Sure.
No,
It didn't really help though.
I'm pretty sure since it's dex based, I'll have double advantage because I'll have
No.
barbarian thing. Are
No.
you sure?
It doesn't stack. Sorry, buddy.
I'm checking with Lord Ashley. Hear my
Nope.
prayer.
Nope. So that is 40 points of lightning damage or half on a success.
there went my 20 temp. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I lose temp points, do I still have to do a con save?
You do. You do.
It won't matter. It's only 20 points damage.
Yeah, you're good. Uh-huh. Yes. Yep. All right. So that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And. Nice. Nice con save, though, right there. All right. And. Let's see. So, spell. Yeah, that's what he'll do. So, Hush, that brings us to you and King Hekaton that's right there.
King Hekaton?
Uh-huh. He's looking really rough right now.
Yeah, I wanted to see him up.
Yeah, well, you got him up close and personal, buddy.
Take
him out.
He's very kingly and very dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can change that.
Okay. $26 will hit, yes. He is barely standing.
Okay.
He is down.
Yay!
Well, I was doing that to kind of knock him out.
Okay.
I'm trying not to kill him.
All right.
That's why I'm using a staff and my fists.
Yeah.
They're not deadly.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that if you just walked by and bumped into me, I would die.
See, the kicker is that if you're gonna do it non-lethally, you have to say non-lethal before you attack him.
That's okay.
But yeah, you know what? We'll say he is technically dead for the purposes of this. He is unconscious. Yes.
Then I'll move over here and attack this.
Okay. So, what we'll do for story purposes, you see the King Hekaton go down, and you see a bunch of the NPCs come running and with the nets, and they will tie him up, so he is restrained.
I mean, right at the last instant, I kind of pulled my punch.
Yeah.
That's why I only did 7 points.
Yep. All right. Well, take the rest of your attacks on this DRACOLICH here. By the way, I really like the font choice for the wording above the. I like the font choice.
Oh.
My next character will be a cleric, a warlock of Ashi.
Warlock. Well, you know what? For the right donation to Extra Life, you can actually have a familiar.
And would be the more patron warlock, and Ashley would be a cleric.
Yeah.
Is it okay
if what?
Since he went down on my first of my flurry.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can just take the rest of them on this guy. It's fine.
Okay. So it would just be one more, and then my.
In your haste too.
In your hasted.
Hey, we got.
Hey, look at that!
Hey. Okay, now my extra attack.
Uh-huh.
Is that enough to hit? I don't.
It is not. You know that it's a 24 to hit.
24?
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend 2 key to make that hit.
I figured you might. Okay.
And then my haste attack.
Okay. Oh.
6, and that would be 3. I'm gonna spend 3 key on it.
Okay.
That damage is too good.
Okay.
And then, this distance here,
It's all good. All the lines being drawn.
I'll move over to here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to send a barrage your way, Hush. it's not an advantage. But 22 does
What
it.
is the Pride Barrage? What is that?
That's the. It's a ranged weapon attack. He's literally just sending fire and lightning your direction.
But it's not a spell?
No, it's a ranged attack.
Okay.
So, it would have been at disadvantage, so it would have been the 18. So that would miss you. All right, Rycanis.
Either one would miss me because right now I'm at 23 with.
Yep. Rycanis, it is your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
Well, if I know what I'm doing, but I feel bad for certain people. Alright. For the low torm.
Large says, get as many of them. He says, heal as many of them as you can. He says.
I can't. They're 5 feet too far away.
Oh wait, come back, because we can talk over rares, right? Larden says, hold your action, wait for it. I will get you there, and then do the thing.
Yeah, you guys have telepathic bond.
Yep. I will get you there, Rycanis. Just hold on to it. I'll get you there, and then you can do it.
Okay. Well, I think this is.
What are you doing?
Explain the plan real quick, Larden.
Hold on to your most powerful mass healing spell. I will bring you in range.
Okay.
And when you're in range, cast it.
For the love of Torm, this is so confusing. As a bonus action, yep. As a bonus action, he's gonna bring a spirit weapon up here and swing away with it.
Okay.
Torm, take you. Where's the button?
15 will not hit.
Let's. Oh man, it's gonna take one hell of a bubs.
It'll be a 9.
You know what?
What?
Let's use Channel Divinity on it.
Okay. All right.
Torm loves me, buddy.
He does. All right, roll your damage. It is a sword of Torm.
You guys are so far out of range for me, I can't bump you.
I got you. I got you.
All right. That was a good.
Right.
That was a good swing. All right, and then are you holding mass heal?
I'm holding mass heal until Larden does the thing.
Okay.
Hey, hold mass heal if he does use Channel Divinity.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It is a reaction.
No, it's only a reaction if I use it as the thing where I give it to you guys. But I can use Channel Divinity freely on myself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Cool.
That's right. Okay.
I mean, Rycanis can.
Yeah.
And Rycanis knows this because Torm whispered this.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh shit. But
Uh-huh.
real quick, can I talk back to Larden using the bomb?
Yeah, well, and you're right there.
Okay. If I do that, it will drop the holy aura because it's concentration to hold a spell.
It is.
I think it's worth it.
It's worth it.
Okay, it's worth it.
All right.
I think when I do that though, it does drop holy aura.
It does drop holy aura. Okay. All right. So, at the end of Rycanis' turn, he's shooting another barrage at the cannon over there. That will hit. It has an AC of 15.
All right. Nope, this is actually still okay.
So I need dexterity saves from both of you, please.
I don't have advantage. Nope. So just a 17. So I miss.
Okay. So 22 points of damage.
So Larden goes to 0, and then his contingency goes off, and cure wounds at level 5 goes off on him.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
And he gets 17 plus 7, so 25 hit points.
Okay. Hey, Rycanis, there's a natural 20. Good job. All right. So you are still holding your spell for it to go off. All right. Bludger.
Yeah, right.
I assume you stand up.
Right, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Feeling a little better, marginally. I'm gonna attack this dragon thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not gonna use Great Weapon Master. I'll have to roll higher than a 14. It's not really worth it. So here's my hasted action.
Okay.
2 hands.
All right, that will hit.
Alright, here's my action to attack. And I'll get 1 piece of green, please. Just 1.
No. Oh, there it is.
Boom. Finally.
Uh-huh.
3d10, baby.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
And then here is my extra attack. No, that's a 20. That's literally a 20 on the door.
Just a 20 on the screen.
On demand. On demand. On 20. Damn it. Oh wait, I forgot to uncheck the box, so I took the negative to that. So.
I demand is funny.
Look at it, it's literally a 20.
Right there. We all said it.
Mm-hmm.
I demand to claim that, all right? We're going to I'll need a 20.
Roll 20 robbed you. It's like when you roll and it falls on the floor and it comes up at 20.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to uncheck that box, so I'm going to go ahead and add that because it's there.
It is there. Bludger.
Can I have my 20?
Bludger.
Yes.
Roll your 3d10. I will give you the crit damage bonus, but I will not double the other damage. How's that?
Alright.
Okay.
And now, here's more bonus action to attack because I rolled a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby. Show me some more green. Close.
Close.
Alright, let me, hang on a tick. Alright, so 6 plus 11
I have a
plus...
question for the DM.
149 is what I came up with.
Oh, perfect.
What's your question?
Remember back in Tyranny or Tiamat, whatever, when I studied dragons to see if I could potentially tell when they had a certain number of hit points left?
Uh-huh.
Could I try and do that on this guy?
Sure.
I forgot to uncheck the box again, so I took the negative, so I'll take the,
Yeah. I saw it. I got it.
159.
Yep.
So would I know
So, what is the number that you need to know?
if it's under 150 or not?
Okay. You see he is still above that. Yep, he is one hell of a dragon.
Well, no, because I studied because those fuckers kept running away. I
Yep.
tried to find ways to make them stay.
Yep. All right. Okay. So at the end of your turn, Bludger, do I do it or do I not do it? Do I do it or do I not do it?
Dubs is gonna give the dragon the finger.
That's fair.
Two little a-holes standing right in front of
I
him.
know, I know.
You gotta do it.
I gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
I gotta do it. Oh, but this is gonna be. Oh no.
Steve is gonna be real upset when I tell him I killed his character.
Oh no.
You're gonna hit me.
Yeah.
I'll use a free action to summon my wife. I'm assuming she's somewhere nearby.
Oh no, she's about to murder her wife.
Ouch.
Right there. This direction.
90-foot cone.
We still have advantage though, right?
No.
No.
I do
Still
from
hasn't
my
He hasn't cast it
robes.
yet.
No, but
He's
he's
holding it,
concentrating
and
on
that so
holding a
it's
spell.
gone.
Drop it.
Yep.
The concentration.
Yep.
Hold actions
I
are
have
stupid.
advantage from my robe of the Archmage, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Well, that's against
Wait.
spells. So this is its
This-
breath weapon.
this
That's
is a
not
breath
Oh, and
weapon.
another magical. Okay, so no.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to pop mine and hope for the best.
Do all of the things.
I roll above 4. Come on, baby.
Somebody
Damn
needs
it,
Ashley.
Ashley.
I can toss you an advantage if somebody needs it. Somebody needs Ashley. Let me know. You can have one of mine.
Ashley, let
Or
me know.
take an Ashley. Or
I'm gonna pup. Let me pup first.
Sure.
I'm gonna pup.
23? No, 22. 22.
Use all of the things that you can.
I'll just take the damage at this point. I've already pupped it.
No, that's gonna drop you. I'm gonna use one of my Ashes.
It won't. I'm good. I won't drop. I'm fine.
All right.
Yep.
So this is the first, and that is the second.
You sure it's not gonna drop you?
It won't, because if I have a special ability.
Oh, okay.
112 total.
It doesn't outright kill me, so as a reaction, right as I'm about ready to drop, I just take a knee-ish, and my homunculus just falls to the ground, and I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You can stay standing. You just drop your infusion.
Do I still have Death Ward?
Oh. Do you still have Death Ward?
Yeah, we all had Death
Yeah.
Ward.
I cast it on Nyx and
Yep.
Landon and
Yep.
2 weeks
I'm at
ago.
1.
All right.
Yeah, I have Death Ward too.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
do we need it?
Well, no, that means Nyx, you are at 1 hit point.
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god.
But I have a feeling haste probably dropped with the 112. I don't think what I roll. There's no way I'm
I want you
staying
to
at
roll it
112.
anyway. I want you to roll. Nyx, you got to roll it too.
Yeah.
And then those guys are gonna lose their
I
next.
feel like this is so that Susan can
close.
tackle a little
78.
bit.
I was so close, Susan.
You were. You were.
You want
Hey, can you react?
to help you or
No,
say?
no, isn't gonna help. She hit us with 112 damage. There's no way I can even oppose.
Can you? No, it's not. 112 is 56. Yeah, no. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. It's just a matter of I want to see how close you get. Yeah.
Yeah, 56 is what I need. I only had a 39, so.
Yeah, no, it's no way.
Pretty much impossible.
Yep. All
Everybody
right.
who's wasted lost their next turn.
Yep. And so that is Hush and Bludger. So, when the spell ends, the target cannot move or take actions until after its next turn. So, yeah. All right.
Hush. What
Yeah.
happened to me?
You were hasted by Nyx and it is gone.
Oh, okay.
And so
we're both exhausted for a turn.
you're exhausted for a turn. All right. So, hey, Starflower. You see all of this going on. What you doing?
Does these things just have nets? Don't do damage.
They just have nets.
God damn it.
Worthless. Just keep shooting it.
Shoot him. Just shoot him. Do what you do best. Add everything you can.
Whatever.
Alright, if I hit this, what it'll do? If I hit.
Well, it depends on where you're aiming, first and foremost. Like, currently, Rycanus hit his mouth, so I said he no longer has a bite.
I don't know what I hit. What did I hit when I shot him?
When you did the breath weapon.
Yeah, but as in, like, the breath weapon, it's kind of like a muzzle. They can still, like, breathe. They can't bite and chomp.
Usually they open their mouth really big and do the breath weapon to get the full area of effect.
He wasn't caring so much about after the past the three of you. So, well, choose a spot, Star, and we'll say you can try to catch that part of him.
How about its neck?
Okay. Sure.
So what, dexterity?
So it is a dexterity and your modifier and your proficiency. So D20. Yeah. So technically, I guess, do you have well?
Yep, I put C in
Dexterity. So just roll a dex check. Okay. That does not hit him though.
Pop puppet.
Okay.
Oh, shouldn't that be a +6?
Yeah, he has proficiency with it, so. Yeah, it should have. Yeah, you don't show proficiency with that, but that's all right. You're good. It'll hit. Okay. All right, so it is wrapped around his neck now as well. Okay. All right.
They have attack where anyone uses breath weapon.
Does he get his pup back if it didn't?
Yeah, go ahead and mark your pup back. All right. You're not sure, but maybe. I'll give you a maybe on that.
Crap.
Anything else you want to do?
That's an action. My bonus action is we're gonna die.
Okay. All right.
Actually, no, I'm getting out of this thing.
Okay.
Can I get out of this
You
thing?
can. Yep. All right, Orsic, what are you doing?
Oh, Christ. Oh, man.
Who's that?
It's my new deity. Channel divinity. Yeah, I know Racanus has got something cooked up. I'm just going to take my 2 punches at this thing, I guess.
All right, go for it.
Let's see, no advantage.
17 will not hit.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay.
Knock him out. Now he can't roll. Wow.
I'm still like fuzzy in my head right now. Bonus action though, I got 2 left. Defensive field.
All right. Okay. Nyx, what are you doing?
Misty Step doesn't provoke opportunity attacks,
It
right?
does not.
Okay, so I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and drink. What kind of healing potion are you drinking?
Supreme.
Okay. All right.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
All right. 41 back. Nice. All right. Anything else that you are going to do? That's bonus action and action. I don't believe there's anything else unless you want to actually move your movement.
I don't want to get too far away from everybody because of what Lauren's gonna do.
Okay. So at the end of you...
I'll move like 2 more squares.
Okay. At the end of your turn, okay. All right. He, yeah. What is he gonna do? He's gonna take a tail attack at Bludger. Hey, Bludger, I think that hits you, yeah?
He also does have advantage too.
That's alright.
He's all been reckless in this whole time.
Uh-huh. Alright. You know what? Let's crit fish then.
Crit fish.
Nope. Aw, man. Alright, Larden.
Here we go. Larden, exhausted, bleeding from the ears and the eyes and whatnot, grabs Racanus and casts Dimension Door.
Okay.
And then I'm going to drop him and me. Ah, lordy.
Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, it's a 60-foot range, so I gotta make sure I can get our guy here. Boom. There is 60 to you. There. there. Well, in the hopes that Starflower is taking no damage, I will go here. Let me point to it here, and that'll get Hush and everybody else.
Okay.
All right. So just measure that again. Just make sure it's 6. Nope, sorry, that was 65. There's 60. This one right here. Boop. Here we go. And that should get everybody else too.
Alright, so you're going right there.
Here, hang on, I want to make sure because I got to be really precise. Because I want to make sure that he can get to. Yep, that's everybody. Boom, perfect. That's me too. I got to stand next to him. So we dimension door there, and his held action goes off.
All right, so go ahead and throw up that heal spell. So that is 700 points divided by all of you that are there, except for Star.
It's 130 per, but not all of us need that much. So let's start with the people who have the most hit points and see what it takes to get them to full.
Like 266 points to get me back to full.
Jesus.
Up front, on the peak.
Mine'll take 202.
Oh my god.
I don't need them all. Like, if more people need them.
6.
Hashtag frontline fighter. Yep.
So this is the part where I'm hoping someone will do the math for me.
Yeah.
Andrew's doing the math.
Let me think about it.
Cool.
All right. So, you know what? While that's going on, I just want to say I appreciate all of you, and this has been so much fun. I can't believe how the lack of crits, though. This is crazy.
I've been recklessing every attack since this fight started, and we're like 6 or 7 rounds into this.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right. Hang on a second. So
Yep.
I'm going to do some... Are we taking a break or no?
You know what?
I got math to do.
You do have math to do. I know that we had said we were going to do a little bit late on this one. Is everybody good to take like 5 minutes, let Andrew do the math, and then we will be right back?
Yes,
Sir.
All right. So we will be right back then in just a few minutes. That's perfect. I will be right back. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so
ready to
we
stand still
are
for a turn.
back with the continuation of this fight with the DRACOLICH here. All right, so Larden, you went ahead and distributed those hit points out
Yep.
Thanks for doing the math.
Yeah, thanks for doing the math.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, it's it's one of those things. Math is a thing that we're doing. It's a lot. All right. So you're rolling to do the net from that one? Is that
No,
what-
the star.
or
I'm
the
throwing
star. Crown of
I'm
straws.
using the tank as cover.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to use this, and I hit. So
Okay.
I'm going to do a little bit of damage.
All
28
right.
radiant.
28
What's the-
radiant
What's
damage.
the D6? Plus 1.
27. Yeah. All right. Just for reference, they are under half of what they started at.
But are they at my magic
They are
number?
not at your magical number though. But they
I don't know
are.
if we have cost back yet. But
Yes, just came back. All right. So with that, all right. At the end of your turn, it is his turn. All right. So we'll say with a net, he cannot bite. We'll say that breath weapon you believe is not
You
usable.
have to roll for it anyway. But also, he can't take a big breath if he can't get it out his throat.
So with that, all right. By the way, you know how nice a DM I am? I didn't counterspell.
oh, you couldn't have. I was outside of 60 feet. Unless he's got a special.
He.
Like 100 million
It's a
feet.
Dracolich.
It's a DRACOLICH.
Well, then he and I would have got into a little bit of a counterspell.
You
roll.
would have. You would have. Yeah.
I can counterspell.
I feel very confident.
Yeah. So, well, it was just one of those. It's like, all right. So he will go ahead and he will take. Nah, he's gonna take 2 swipes. One at Bludger with advantage.
Yeah, 'cause I missed.
I'm gonna try to block that one.
The 33.
Oh wait, never mind.
All right, so that is going to be 19 slashing. He's going to send one at Orsic, which should be just a regular roll. That's a 29.
Here.
All right, look at that. For 20 slashing. And then...
Temp points.
He's going to... Alright, so we've got those 2. And... he's gonna go with the tail against Bludger. Oh, look at that 1. That was a nice 1 over there. Alright.
Pretty sure he had to roll a 1 there.
So that's 25 more bludgeoning damage to you there. Alright, Hush. What do you got? Nothing, because you can't take actions or
Can't take
movement.
anything. I'm lethargic.
Alright. So, Rycanis.
Remember, best block, no be there.
But he's not wrong.
It's not wrong. Alright, Rycanis, what are you doing?
I can't hear him.
I was gonna say. I can't hear you, Cause. Did we lose Cause?
Nope.
Oh,
I
there you
forgot
are.
My name was Rycanis.
Oh, ha.
Sorry.
It's alright.
He is an imposter.
Oh, that's good.
Oh boy. Alright, well. Bonus action. Swing the sword.
Okay.
Sword. Swing.
27 will hit. 22 points of damage. Okay. Anything else you want to do there, Rycanus?
I am Rycanus.
You are Rycanus.
Yeah.
It's weird now that he seems to be convincing himself.
Right.
Trying to convince us, sure, but this is not the time for an identity crisis.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna shimmy over, like, here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does so, he's gonna kind of like bomb, cure wounds.
Okay.
Mass version.
Oh, okay.
I know how these spells work, everybody.
Uh-huh. Okay. So.
And, yep. Rycanus shall cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Alright.
In the turn.
So, roll 3d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Oh, right, yes. Rycanus knows that he needs to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5.
Get up to full.
22.
22.
I'm full.
Yeah, it's mainly to Bludger and Orsic.
Okay, good.
Well, I was hoping to hit Larden, too.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, because it's within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point. And then
It's a 30-foot.
It's 30
Boy, I am Rycanus.
Get
It doesn't have to be from you, though.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Yeah,
I think.
so you just have to choose a spot between in the middle. Yeah, so okay. You're good.
You just can't hit me. I'm good.
No,
I'm all right.
yeah, Larden, you still get the 17.
Rycanus will end his turn,
Okay.
wiping his forehead and be like, phew, I don't think anybody caught on.
Uh-huh. Alright, Bludger.
Oh, and fatigue.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna yell at him? Because I had a feeling you might.
Well, it's kind of weird because I keep getting like close to death and then brought back, and then close to death and brought back. So it's getting kind of exhausting. But he is just gonna. Yep. Your mother's a cross-eyed gecko, and your dad smells of his berries. I forgot that quit works. Elderberries.
Okay.
Your dad smells of elderberries.
Okay. Alright. At the end of your turn, he does not really... He's like, okay, whatever, and he'll hit you with the tail.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh,
I look at Bludger like, just shut up, man. Just shut up.
kidding me.
He had a 2.77% chance of doing that, and somehow she still did it.
Wow.
Holy crap. You gotta screenshot that one.
I did.
I just did. Holy shit.
But if you think about it, he absorbed a whole critical because it was at advantage. So
It
it was
was.
the next roll.
And it was really crappy rolls on the dice, on the damage dice.
Is that all you got?
You have doubled our crits for the night with that one roll, Susan.
I know. I know. I like it.
Our sister hits harder than you.
Alright, Star.
Yeah, jackass.
How is he a jackass if he has no ass?
He's got one. I can see it.
Well, he just hit him with the tail, so, I mean. Alright, Star, what are you doing?
Shoot the dragon.
Okay. You're doing another net, or what are you doing?
No, out of the thing, I'm just trying to shoot it.
Okay.
I was trying to do damage, trying to kill it if it's bad.
Okay. Go for it.
Ah, come on. Miss.
Yep.
What the hell is going on? I'll poke it.
Rycanus knows the answer to this, but Koss doesn't.
Actually, no, I'll ask you first.
Okay.
Can I do the thing where, do I have to be within 30 feet of the caster or the target to get the plus 10?
It's the caster, I thought.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's going to be the person.
Then I can't help.
Yeah. 25 will hit.
And bonus action. That's it.
Bonus action, that's it? Okay. I like it. Alright. Okay. Alright.
I'm out of invisibility. I can't turn invisible no more.
Well, I mean, you technically, you're right. You cannot, but, like, they all know you're invisible, even if you're not invisible. Mm-hmm. Alright, so at the end of your turn, let's see, you know what, he's gonna, because it doesn't specifically say where this comes from, but, well, I don't know. But he's gonna shoot a barrage over at Star.
Seems fair.
Mm-hmm. That was really crappy roll. 23 hit you?
For you to push Hush a little closer to the dragon.
I wish I could. I can't get to you.
Yeah.
Star, 23 hits you, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 feet, guys. 5 feet.
Alright.
Javelin.
So, that's 46 points of damage to you, Star.
Alright.
Alright, Orsic.
I got you, Hush.
You're gonna get Hush? Okay. In that case, I'm kind of tired of this. I'm gonna grab my staff, and so nothing seems to be hitting this thing, so I'm gonna try this and see if this does anything to this DRACOLICH.
Okay.
That's from the staff.
Okay. Alright, so con save.
Should be able to angle it so it doesn't touch anybody but the DRACOLICH.
That was a crappy roll, but I still made it. That was a crappy D20 rolls.
Well, it's something. It's half, I guess.
Oh, you just got 2 crit.
I know, I'm just saying that roll right there was really crappy.
It's only been a couple of minutes without you complaining about the roll.
Nix, that's what I was gonna do, so okay, you're good.
Alright.
You're allowed to complain as much as you want.
Hey, you guys...
I'm gonna tell Mom. She's gonna recurse your dice.
I want to point out that I have not used any pups or ashy advantages.
You always go back to that.
But at this point, it'd feel kind of mean.
It would. But also justified. But also... Alright,
Like
Nix.
we've all been, like, Bane has been cast on all of us.
Susan.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Sexy.
Push Hush. Because he asked me to.
Are you a willing participant, Hush?
Yes.
Alright, where are you pushing him to?
He said closer to the dragon. I mean, I think this is a bad idea, but he wanted me to do it, so.
I want to point out...
He just needs to be a little...
Hold on. I want to point out, this is the closest Tor has been with a spellcasting wizard to a dragon, to the big bad. Because usually she's like...
No. Cindy teleported me right next to
I know, but this fight is like the closest that you have been and stayed there.
I was close to Tiamat because she was everywhere.
That's true. Alright, so how close are you pushing Hush?
He said 5 feet.
Okay.
So.
10 feet or so. Whatever.
There you go.
Oh wait, that's not Hush.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong person. Okay.
Somebody move me.
I did.
Don't touch me. Don't grab me.
Yeah, sorry. I'll push him like.
I
think I can do like 30 feet.
Somebody.
Yeah. All right, you want to be closer to that than that?
I don't care.
There you go.
Whatever my request was interpreted as, I'm fine.
All right.
You can push me right next to the dragon.
Hold on. I think I can push you either 20 or 25. Yeah, I can move you 25 feet.
Okay.
Hey, Susan.
Uh-huh.
I just want to let you know, whatever effect or impact the net that I shot at him is having, you should remove it.
Okay.
The reason is I realized that I hadn't. Normally, when I unattune my arcane grimoire, it's because I put my ring on.
Uh-huh.
But if I remember correctly, last time I actually put that stone of absorption.
You did.
On.
You
so
did.
Whatever net of impact I've had, it should not exist. So
No problem. We're good.
But yeah, it's important if he tries to counterspell me. That's the reason why.
Okay. All right. So.
Okay. That was my action.
Uh-huh.
And I don't really have a ton of action I can do. I'm just gonna move.
I just like that it's holding hush.
Yeah, like walk talking on the hand. He's like right surfing.
Yep. All right. So.
He's not a big fan of physical.
All right. So anything else?
True.
All right. Okay. So Larden, that brings us to you.
Yep. All right.
What you doing?
Larden will move because staying in the same place feels like a bad idea.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to move over here by this guy and use him for cover.
Okay.
Because he's incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna main action. I will summon another elemental with a level 6 spell.
Okay.
So it looked like cold worked on this guy, right? But bludgeoning did not, right? Or was he resisted bludgeoning damage? Is that it?
He wasn't taking as much damage as he probably should have, yeah.
Okay. Do I think that's because these elementals don't hit with magical attacks, or because the type of damage they were using was not effective?
Give me an Arcana roll.
Sure. Pretty good at those. I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can get him with something else. Because he seemed to resist my fire damage as well, right? When I cast the meteor.
He did. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
He might be resistant to non-magical, but also he does have some damage immunities as well.
Okay, but there was damage being done. It wasn't like I was wasting my time having an elemental in there. All right.
Right.
So I guess not. Yeah, it's probably not actually worth it right
If anything else, it'll pull the focus.
Maybe. Yeah, I suppose he might. He might. Yeah, I guess I will have another air elemental pop up because they have bludgeoning.
Smart.
And this guy here. So that's my action. My bonus action, I'm going to shoot another beam at him.
Okay.
And that's 30 and change.
Yep.
So that's 40, 12, plus a d6.
Mm-hmm.
So 33.
No problem.
Radiant.
Yep.
And then the elemental will attack 3 times.
Okay, and you're doing air again?
Air again, so
Okay.
bludgeoning.
I thought you were here. That's why I couldn't figure out why you wanted to go closer.
So they all hit, and one of them was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please put me in the maw of the dragon.
That's
Literally.
4d10.
You're gonna become a self-dipping Tenku nugget.
So
Double
28
nugget.
plus, and then it's 10 per, so 28 plus 40, so 68 total bludgeoning.
All right.
So whatever that works out to be.
Yep.
All right.
All right. And is that where you want him, or where do you?
I actually would like him because I can summon him back here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put him behind him, and then I think he's actually medium. I don't think he's large.
It was just that's the one that comes up. So yeah.
It is a medium elemental.
Okay.
All right. And it should be 80 hit points.
All right. Okay. So with that, he doesn't seem super concerned about that guy.
Fly.
Yeah. Doesn't seem super concerned. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. Oh. You know what? We're gonna go. Huh? Nope. We're gonna go and we're just gonna have fun with this. We're gonna cast a spell that I haven't ever cast before. Ever.
Surrender?
Self-destruct.
Not exactly. Earthquake.
Larden is going to counterspell. Larden will counterspell.
Oh, come on!
Regular level 3.
Go ahead and roll it.
Alright. This plus 7 and 13.
Earthquake.
Earthquake.
I'm technically flying, so I'm okay right now still.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I will counterspell your counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Actually, don't worry about it next because when he casts counterspell, it gets absorbed by the Ioun Stone, what level did he cast Counterspell at?
That would have been at 5th level.
All right, so it loses 5
Well,
charges.
it's up to 8th level for the spell.
All right. Oh, come on, I wanted to cast Earthquake. That was gonna be fun.
I'm sure you did.
That is kind of fun.
I hate earthquakes.
I know, but it would have been fun for this situation. It would have.
True. Turn though, so.
All right.
No, I don't need my. I guess I don't need my. Oh yes, I did because I used my reaction to cast counterspells.
All
right.
Yep. All right. So that was at the end of your turn, which now it is his turn. Okay. All right. So you know what? Let's see here. All right. Object surrender is an option. No, it's really not. Let's see here. He is going to be looking. Let's see. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Chain Lightning again on Rycanis, which, if I measured correctly, can hit Bludger and and so it gets the two of you guys up there and go through the guy into Larden.
Yeah, Larden will cast Absorb Elements again.
All right.
It's a spell, so
It is a spell.
advantage this time.
Yep, because it will. It's jump up to 3, yeah? Yeah, because it's not. Because I think, Nyx, you are just out. Yep. Yep. Hey, look, there's a 20.
Larden's gonna take like no damage because he's also an abjurer. That's awesome.
All right. So you were looking for a 25, or you take 45 points of lightning damage.
Or was it 22 of half?
Uh-huh. All right. So that is spell and 1 barrage over at Star. It's a 34 to hit. Star, that is 44 points of damage to you. And then Hush, It is your turn and you can actually do things.
I can do a thing.
You can do a thing.
The hand's gonna let me go, right? It just dragged me.
No, it's gonna hold you there forever.
It just, it did what if I'm weeble wobbly, you grab my elbow and you can lead me anywhere. That's what it did for you. And it's just hanging out there if you need it.
You can fist bump it as you go by.
Alright, I will.
Okay.
And I will attack this creature.
I figured you might.
Hopefully effectively.
Hopefully effectively. 24 is exactly his armor class.
I would have used a staff charge.
Okay.
I forgot to check my boxes.
Yep.
And the is
Call of the Hunt
still up?
is still up. Yeah. All right.
And, bonus action.
Uh-huh. Okay. 12 more.
Key for flurry.
That will not hit.
I don't not key to waste.
That will hit.
And then
All right. That.
and I will do 3. I'll expend 3 charges.
Okay. All right. So 9 more. Okay.
And then I will.
Move away. All right. Rycanis, that brings us to you.
Torm, bring blessings upon us. And this is gonna be bless
Okay.
Oh, nice.
at 3rd level.
Okay. And that's going to who?
It's gonna be Hush just ran out of range, I think. Shit. Hold on.
Sorry.
You can
No,
move.
no.
I do that so that y'all are a better option.
You did great. I just give me a second. Let me figure it out. Let's see. Try to. How close are we gonna get? Goddamn. Scroll. 15 feet. Okay. How close? I can't straddle the difference.
Don't worry about me. I don't need it.
Okay. Instead, this is gonna be a second level. If that's okay. Susan?
That's fine.
I'm gonna go here to get Hush, Orsic, Bludger, and Rycanus.
Okay.
Using half the movement.
All right.
That's bless. And then bonus action, swinging the spiritual weapon, Torm take you. And, let's see. Swing. Spiritual weapon.
28 will hit. Uh-oh, templates are coming out. All right.
That was a bad roll.
That was a really bad roll.
And then, I don't think it's going to matter how far away we are at this point, so, I'm just gonna move right here with the rest of my movement and end turn.
Okay. Okay. So, at the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 actions to do a wing attack for everyone that is right around him. So I need all 4 to give a dexterity saving throw, please. Plus a d4.
Does that mean 2?
No, you are just out, I think. Yeah, you are just out. So it's only 15 feet around him.
Use an Ashy.
Yes, you can. That is a great roll right there, right, Canis?
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. So, all right. If it was a failure, that is 17 points, and you are knocked prone. All right, Larden, what did the air elemental get?
He failed, but he
Okay.
can't be knocked prone.
No, but you took the damage. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Bludger.
She was astronomically high, I'm sorry.
All right, Bludger, you're prone. Rycanus is prone. And Orsic is still up. All right. So that is the end of your turn. So then, Bludger, I assume you stand up.
Right.
Okay. Go for it.
Alright, he's getting back up.
Uh-huh.
In this weird awkward position of being dead and not. So let's see, here's my
He gets knocked down, and then he gets up again.
right.
What you were asking for to keep staying alive.
It's true.
True. Alright, let me not check that box this time. And hope for the best here.
Okay.
Regular attack.
Mm-hmm. That dice just went all over everywhere. But okay. So 28 will hit.
Alright, and you know what? We're gonna swing for the fences on this one. Hope for the best.
Okay.
What actually don't let me down.
There it is.
Okay.
So close.
And that's my 10.
Okay. Star, what are you doing?
Not much, but I have a spell, but I don't know how much help it would be.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Swift quiver. Okay.
It's just
Okay.
extra shots with your bonus action. It's great.
Yeah, but I don't get advantage, and See my rolls? Yeah, that's not good.
All right.
Don't
But
touch.
I'll try to hit first.
Okay. Nope.
There it is.
There it is. Okay.
Children,
Uh-huh.
can I do my bonus action now? Never mind. Bye.
What?
Is he gonna do something weird again?
What?
Can I use my bonus action to attack?
Well, so you used your bonus action to do the quiver.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
You gotta wait a turn.
Yeah, you gotta wait a turn.
Yeah, that's why it sucks.
Uh-huh.
He gets 2 bonus action.
So, or
What
6.
now?
Bludger, do you want to go fast again, or are you worried? I'll ask Bludger.
I'll call in to go fast. I'm okay with it.
All right then. Here you go, buddy.
All right. So,
And,
haste again.
And
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you,
move
Hush.
things- Or run around to this side. That way, if he does a cone, hopefully he can't get all of us. And bonus action, I'll use my last defensive field.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, let's see here. He's actually. Okay. This is gonna look really stupid, but he's gonna do it anyway. He's gonna cast Fireball
Over himself.
over himself.
Just spit in the air, huh?
Yep. Over himself. Yep. So he's gonna cast Fireball right there. Are you going to do the opposite of Fireball right there? Okay. All right. So let's see here. I need to roll the thingy. All right. At 3rd level. All right. So that is a DC 25 right there. You do have a bless. All right. So that is 23 points of damage on a failure or half on a success. And you notice that he doesn't take any damage from it. That's why it looks stupid that he's casting Fireball literally centered on himself. But it's what it is. All right. So Nyx, then it becomes your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to thank Hush because casting Bigby's hand is going to work out real well.
Okay.
But also, can I get him, just him, if I aim it there?
Sure.
That'll be Ice Storm, which isn't coming up for some reason.
Okay. There he goes. All right. And that is dexterity. All right, that is a 28.
Yeah, I figured. He still takes half.
He does.
And then Bigby's hand is going to come and punch him.
Okay.
And gotta switch.
All right.
Plus 15.
Plus how much?
50.
Okay, 15.
That's just it.
That will hit. And then what kind of, you were just punching him, so you're doing damage?
Yeah, it's force
Okay.
damage. I believe.
4d8 force damage.
Okay, so 18 force damage. Okay.
Alright, Larden's gonna poke
Huh?
his head up.
Okay.
No,
So-
sorry. I don't know
nope.
if she has anything else.
Anything else?
Nope, action, bonus action, and I'm not.
Okay. All right.
One's gonna cast a 5th level magic missile at this thing for his
Okay.
action. So it does 5 times. What is it? 3, and then 5th level, so 7. So 35 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then he will also chuck a star at it.
Okay.
And for 27.
Okay.
And he will do that plus this. So another 34 points of radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
And then Mr. Frosty back there.
Uh-huh.
We'll take his 3 swings. Hit all 3.
Yep.
For 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. All right. So, okay. At the end of your turn, Larden, Nyx, you're watching this. You're watching the air elemental hitting this Dracolich. You're watching your friends hit it. You see bones breaking. The fire seems to be going down. The lighting seems to be going down. It officially goes under your number.
Magic number?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
It does.
I have to wait for my turn.
So, that is the end. All right, that is the end of your turn. Okay. All right. So it is his turn, and you seeing all of you are right there near him. He is just not sure exactly where he wants to, or what he wants to do with this. But I think we will go ahead and let's see here. No, that's not a good idea. I mean, if you want, I could.
In your worst, you pile of bones.
He's gonna. Okay, you gonna say that to him, Warsick? Okay.
Maybe not while you're concentrating on a spell.
Okay. He's gonna do it. Looking at Orsic.
Make your save, you'll be alright.
Let's see.
How about Ashy?
Can I Ashy it?
Have one for me.
You can.
I have
Still
a
got
bunch.
one. I still got my last. It's my last.
All
action.
right, go ahead.
Sorry, I meant to do it with advantage. Holy crap!
Jesus.
Oh man.
17.
Can I puppet? Can I use my last puppet?
You can.
It's here.
But I'm. Oh.
Wow! You did not deserve to get that.
Oh.
Me too.
I know, right? The dice were telling you otherwise.
Jason was like, yes, sir, burn it.
I have great faith he would have made his concentration check, but yeah.
All right.
That was stupid lucky.
That was stupid lucky.
I needed something there.
So.
What was that, 31?
All right. So, all right.
No damage there.
No damage. Nope.
Yeah.
No damage.
No damage.
Yeah.
So,
gotcha.
with that, he's going to just hit you with his tail. Just because.
Nah, fam.
No, damn it.
And I duck underneath of it. I made an opening bludger. Kick his ass.
All right. So, before we take the last round here, do you, using your bond, tell them when you notice that he is low? Do you tell them your plan?
Yes.
Tell them your plan.
Guys, I can stun him. Power will
Alright.
stun, and then we just take him out.
Yep.
Haven't
But
you done it already?
everybody hit. Yeah. Do your normal round this time, and then after she stuns him, we'll all be able to pound on him next turn. Don't hold your action. Just go get him. Because if you hold it, you only get one attack. So we may as well hit him and then you stun. Because you're last in the order. We may as well hit him and then you stun him. Or second to last
So
in the
just
order.
do all of our actions now, and then just...
Yeah, fight him normally, and then after she stuns him, we'll just pound him down.
So with that, Hush, it is your turn. You see this DRACOLICH. He is fading hard. He looks like he is just... Like, he is literally skin and bone, or he's bones anyway, but he is barely holding it together.
Well, I'll say the Kinku equivalent of Cowabunga.
Alright, do your damage. Go for it. $25 will hit. $18 will not.
What was his? It was 20.
24.
3 key will get him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend a key for not to move the flurry of blows.
Okay. Nope.
There it is. No, almost.
Nope.
I'll spend one to make
To do that one?
hit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll do my extra attack.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to spend 2 more to get that one to hit? What do you want to do, Hush?
I did. You didn't hear me?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'll spend it to hit.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll move away.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to send one of the barrages your direction, Hush. It's a 20. Well, it would be a 24. It wasn't supposed to be an advantage. 24 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 22 fire and 22 lightning. However, if I want to check this out, yep, that guy is within. So he would. I need a dex save from the air elemental, please.
21 or 19. He's got a 19, so no, he fails.
Okay, so that's 22 to him.
That's what he did. All right. Oop.
All right, Rycanis, I assume you stand up.
I stand up.
All right, go for it, buddy. What are you doing?
Storm take you. I'll pops that.
Okay. All right, that definitely hits. Okay.
And I don't know if I can do this because I wasn't here last week. Rycanis would like to dedicate this to his god Torm. Can I use divine intervention?
Oh. Okay.
You tried to disappear last time, yeah.
What are you trying to divine?
I just want to cast a spell
Mm-hmm.
on the cleric spell list.
Okay.
I want Torm to bless us with the assurance of victory in this battle. I've never used this ability. I think I can cast a 9th level spell, right? As long as it's a cleric spell or a domain spell.
It's actually kind of open, and you automatically do it at level 20. So
Yeah.
It's kind of
right. So can I just cast Again, my mass heal using divine intervention. I know it has a 100% chance to work. I think I can use cleric spells up to 9th level.
Yeah.
But I've never used it before.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
cool. I just want to bomb Saul with healing and heal us all up to max. I know we probably already have it this turn, but let's be safe.
All right. So you got another 700 hit points.
Yeah. I imagine that's a full heal for...
That is a full heal for everybody that's right there. That will get Larden. It just doesn't get Nick. Oh, no, it does get Nyx.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I love the idea of like Torm coming down at this moment and looking at us all and going, I love all of you buddies.
I should have done that. That's brilliant.
All right.
For some reason, he looks like the Big Lebowski.
Holding a sword, yes. All right. So there you go. Then all 4 of you that are right there are, and it sucks because you just lost the air elemental.
Yeah, that's all right.
I felt bad about that.
All right. Okay, so seeing that you guys got healed, he is not happy. But Bludger, it is your turn.
Alright. Going from full health to death, medium health to death, full health to death, to back to medium health to death, now back to full health. It's like, I don't know if I want to live forever now. This seems kind of exhausting. Alright, so I'm still hasted, so let me roll ahead and roll my bless. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Do the thing.
Doing all the things.
All of them.
Do the bludgerizing.
Okay.
That's the hasted attack.
Uh-huh.
This is more regular attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And here's more extra attack.
Nick's ain't gonna be able to use power. It's done. I think Bludger's gonna smoke this guy.
Where's the critical in there?
And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and fuck it. I only got 1 left. I'm gonna spend the extra.
All right, do it.
Not hit.
Tor loves you. All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
8. First one already hit. 17, 10, 2. So that's 104 radiant
Hey,
damage.
Bludger.
Yes.
Come on.
Hey, Bludger.
Oh, do I get to do the thing?
How do you want to do this?
So, because I can do this, he's gonna use his long jump straight up, his big steel thing, and he's going to bring his sunblade down the other net for the family, and he's going to try to cut this thing right down the middle. And an explosion of radiant energy and rage.
Nice. All right. With that, the DRACOLICH is slain. You have managed to take out the DRACOLICH. You have managed
the first ever DRACOLICH.
The very first ever DRACOLICH. You have done it.
First thing he's going to do is fall on his ass. And then he's just going to take out his alchemy chug. I know it's bottomless, so he's just going to start drinking and pass it around.
Larden grabs one of the guys, one of the other people that were setting up things, and grabs him, pulls him close, and says, "Give me the phylactery. Otherwise this thing's getting back up."
Wait, what? Do the thing. Phylactery.
It has already been destroyed. As you are sitting there, you are looking around, you are waiting. it seems that it has already been destroyed.
Where are the red wizards?
Dead and dead and dead. As you look around, you see that the rest of the adventurers, the rest of the giants have destroyed the red wizards. They have destroyed the phylactery. They have destroyed everything that they
Where are the spell books?
As
we killed the first ever Dracolich, and the first thing she asked about is the bloody spell book.
No, I couldn't get the princess, and then I was gonna go kill the red wizards, but that's been taken care of. So spell books.
You know, game respects game. I get it.
As you see the first Dracolich laying there, dead and destroyed, you see the Death Knight King Hekaton is bound in magical chains before the command tent. His chances at redemption still within reach, as you were able to knock him out instead of outright kill. In the distance, you see what might be the only remaining red wizards looking on in terror as they are held in chains as well. And you see one by one, they are brought into the command tent. Cheers spread through the ranks of the small folk and the giants around you, with the huzzas and the cheers are just erupt around you. Congratulations. You have done it. You have yet again saved the world as the Story Seekers. And that, my friends, brings us to the end of our adventure. Started 1 year ago at level 1 as you entered into Candlekeep for the very first time, and has now brought you to level 20 and quite literally fighting the very first Dracolich and coming out alive.
Anybody want shawarma? I still got enough to get us there. You guys want to roll? I don't know if these guys are going to pay us.
They bet it, man. They don't have enough wagons to carry the gold necessary to pay us.
You guys want to get some to eat?
Bludger, you see your wife walk up and she says, "You don't need to worry about it. I already took care of it."
Took care of what?
Your payment.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. How much did we get?
Cool.
Oh, let's just say little Bludger won't have to worry about going to school.
Perfect. Little Rosiel doesn't have to go to school. Can someone help me up off the ground?
Yeah, I got you.
I can't feel anything right now.
I absolutely failed to pick him up off the
Go
ground.
and try and help. The two wizards are gonna try and help this guy.
So, just for reference, amongst the items that you do end up with, just for random because,
And I eat shit.
these are the magic items that you are all given.
Nice.
You have Bracers of Defense, Spell Guard Shield, Ring of Earth Elemental Command, Spell Scroll of Control Weather, Potion of Cloud Giant Strength, and a Potion of Supreme Healing.
Nice.
Each of you is given that.
Sweet.
Yes. So, you also end up with the Story Award of the King's Fate, as you were in, you were able to capture the king before he was killed outright. And, oh yeah, you have, more than gotten paid for this. You end up with, what is it? 12,000 gold each, plus some that Bludger's wife got taken care of. And squirreled away as well.
What is the King's Fate Story Award? What does that mean?
So, that means that if you were to participate in any other after this, you it would affect how things. Let's see. So it means that you
Storyboards usually go with a module that's with a bunch of other ones. And so, if we help the king out, then the princess will look at us with favor now. So, would we ever need her help?
Right. So, with that, it was a long night, but you guys did it. So, congratulations.
Thanks, Ashley, Dylan.
All right.
Larden will teleport everybody to Waterdeep, and we'll all sit down and, like the Avengers, eat
shawarma.
And I'll take you to a place for the best scones you've ever had.
Right on.
All right.
So we get the official wrap up next weekend.
We can do that. We can definitely do that. And then we get to go from level 20 back down to that little squishy level 1s. So, join. It sounds amazing.
I'm really gonna miss my armor.
I know, but thank you everybody who hung out with us through this. I know it was a long game, but it was an awesome one. And thank you to my amazing players. Thank you, Cause, for coming in and puppeting Rycanis and Torm for us. We really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody.
I got used to Torch. Now it's Torm, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, right. And thank you. I know Mother of Jedi is gone, but thank you, Mother of Jedi, for the raid. Yeah. So we will end it right there. And as Cause says, it is the end of this story until the sequel. But they're always seeking stories, so you never know what may come from this. But until next time, thank you all for hanging out at DMS Adventurers Tavern, where adventure really is always on the menu. Thanks, guys.